Hello guys, welcome back to my live stream.
Your team is picking.
Welcome guys, welcome everyone.
The aerial water lily emerges.
Yes, brother, Mr. Asu, how are you doing, brother?
Demons shall bathe in their blood. The light belongs to the righteous.
How are you guys doing, brothers? Hello.
Light will
Azul dila bhayo na, all dila bhayo.
Please pick a hero.
Late guys, late. There lagera yaar. के खेल्दै खै
Bow your wretched heads before the Lord of Greed.
Bro, look at Kagura name. Yes, I saw, brother. Is it pink? She said. Account ko name ta arkai cha ke ho ani.
Sanjo.
Arkai account ho ni ta, brother. Sano account. Aya.
No criminal goes unpunished.
Your team is picking.
Hello, के छ guys, welcome. Rosni line welcome, Mystic Melodies line welcome. Sinbai line welcome. Mr. Ashi welcome.
I do what I want
The
to
enemy
do.
is
I mean, the shiver bhai yaar. Lance खेल्नुदैन यार. ल भाइ रे कसरी भाइ?
Let's play together.
Squishy रहेछ नि त. Guys, कुट्ने सबलाई कुट्ने अब. Where do you play solo all times? Yes, I play solo usually. One trick Kagura जस्तो लाग्यो त यसमा. होला यार. सायद हुन सक्छ. Mr. Asu, how are you doing? Do you playing Mobile Legend? Welcome. आज गेम छैन के अरे कसको गेम रे TLPH and Rora. I'm doing good too, brother.
Welcome to
Easy win हुनु पर्यो नि guys.
5 seconds. The enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Death was but the first of my conquests.
मेरो फेभरेट टिम त छ. तिम्रो फेभरेट टिम चाहिँ कुन हो? TLPH. अल्फा आज नि अल्फा चोको को संकेत हो त अरे हिजो त उयो मिला थिएन नि त एपिकले गेम डिसाइड गर्छ हिजो त मेरो यहाँ कन्ट्रोल मिलेको थिएन नि त ब्रदर एकचोटि गेम डिसाइड गर्छ एकचोटि डिसाइड गर्छ गाइज जित्छौ तर स्योर यार सेवर हाना बित्छ हैन अनि आलु काटलाई त मैले र उयो डिरा चाहिँ कुटिहाल्छु ओए अड्क्यो व्हाट द फ्लिप म्यान अड्किन यार यस्तो बेलामा यार वार परिरहेको बेलामा
Fortifying the world, I was handed eternal reign.
We're ahead in gold.
फकिङ अड्केर गए सारी कदा नो ब्रदर नो क्याफेको टाइम भएछ त अरे हो रानी खेल्न
Says everything must end.
म तिमीलाई लबी आइडी दिन्छु
There will be blood.
युट्युबर हानेर आएको अरे हो र Camber, what's up? You wish you're all yes, brother. Yes, I is not.
Gather up the turtle. Understood.
Ally has slain the turtle.
But I don't miss my retreat. बेकार खेल्न आएको 4 GB भएको छ एकछिन आउँछु ल
The end just lies in illusions.
ल्याग भयो क्या ल्याग रेड पिङमा चलिरहेको छ
All things perish, yet I remain.
Welcome everyone guys. Welcome. Heर्दै सुतिन्छु देखो नाइस ओके
Ult is not
All
ready.
will praise his name. The defier of death, the bestower of eternity.
Ally has been slain.
छुँदैन त्यसलाई त यार के हो यस्तो
Initiate retreat. Okay.
Is my claim.
सिसी नलाग्ने भनेको त्यसलाई यार पिङ त हो लुल रे त्यही भनेको रेड पिङमा चल्तिर के भयो यस्तो यो गेम केही होला जस्तो छ अरु
His name, the ravenous lord, the insatiable
तिम्रो
one.
जुत्दै गर म टडा हान्छु गाइज ओ माक्स फ्यान ओ लाइक सब्सक्राइब एभ्रीवान Hold on again, look at that. टाइम मिलेर त्यसको सेकेन्ड स्किल 3 सेकेन्ड 4 सेकेन्ड हुन्छ गाह्रो छ अरे त्यही भनेको
Have I seen eternity? Been imprisoned.
पालाउँछ कि गाइस पालाउँछ पकाउनु पर्ला गरेको छ नि त बल्ल मेरो
Mortality is the cruelest trick played upon us.
मोटेला कुटे गाइस मोटेला कुटे बच्चा मोटेला बच्चा कहाँ हानेको मोटु उइ जा भाइ जे आइजे काले 10 किल पुग्छै पुग्दैन गाइज ए 10 किल पुग्छै पुग्दैन यो गेममा गाइज इफेक्ट चेन्ज हान्नु पर्यो कस्तो देख्दैछ फेरि मिस भयो वाच पार्टी हान्दिउँ हो त अहिले वाच पार्टी हान्नुपर्छ एकछिनमा फ्लिक गरे यार फेरि यार पनौती नै हो क्या पनौती अल्ट त हुँदा गरे कार्ड भर्खर आटले गर्दो रहेछ इजी इजी गाइज इजी
The defier of death, the bestower of eternity.
Oh my god, what the flip, man? Damage त आइसक्यो के गाइज सिसी भएन के मेज कहाँ छ खै अनरको टिम त हो कसले अरूको ट्रस्ट गर्नु हुँदैन कि गाइज ए किन लाग्यो यार Yo brother, yo, what's up? Get this article Apex brother. In the kitchen brother, yeah.
For defying the will, I was happy to turn the reign.
खाजा खाएको छैन नि ब्रदर यार तिमीले खायौ नयन गेमिङ हेलो ब्रदर हेलो मोटे ट्याङ्क कहाँ गयो
Insatiable is my craving.
छैन नि सर थ्याङ्क यू ब्रदर फर भिजिटिङ लेजेन्ड्स किन्ने गरेको छ हालकार्डको छैन नि हालकार्डको त हालकार्डको छैन नि गाइज ओइ तीनजनाले हाने अब त यार सोलो खेलिरहेको मनी केकको निकाल्ने भइरहेको छ अरे हाल कार्डको दामी छ त रिभ्याम्प हुन्छ ब्रदर मैले निकालेको छ अर्काइडबाट
Countless battles await in eternity.
भोइस चाहिँ खतरा रहेछ यार
Your team destroyed a turret. Unstable network. Ally has been slain.
Death is but a petty thief.
there you go छ्या
Battle
Then.
round.
छ्या यसले देखेको कि के हो मलाई कि के हो
All will fear his name. The ravenous lord, the insatiable.
कतै अनि मिनियन्सको अगाडि बढ बुसमा हुन्थ्यो देखिहाल्छ नि दुईले हो र मिनियन्सले हाने मलाई हान्या थियो Johnny coin many skins
is the cruelest trick played upon us.
You destroy the initiate retreat to the Lord.
The king's glory.
200% all this
In the end, just lies and illusions.
Okay.
आलु काट्ले त केही गर्नै सकेन यार गेम कति बजीदेखि हो गाइज टिएलपिएच को
Ally has slain Lord.
But silent viewers, yes, silent viewer, but thank you, brother. Ten kill पुऱ्याउनु सपना त सपना नै हुने भयो यार
Launch attack.
मोटू कहाँ गयो मोटू
Death is but a petty thief.
रानी खेल्नु भयो ओइ यो उयो एकाउन्ट हो हनरको एकाउन्ट हो सजिलो हुन्छ मलाई त कहाँ सजिलो परेछ के गर्नै परेको छैन
For defying the world, I was handed eternal reign.
प्रोमो डायमन्डबाट क्रिस्टल किन्ने हो रे हो र किन्दियो ए लेजेस युज गरेको र आमै नि त के साह्रो हो के साथी त यो सुभाष सर पनि यता अरे यस
Initiate retreat.
मोटु पतलु वेट त्यसपछि आउँछ ल सजिलो हुन्छ क्या तिमीलाई पनि सजिलो हुन्छ
Insatiable is my craving. Have I
के गरेको कडा सबैलाई सपोर्ट गर्न पर्छ है सर म्यामहरु यस आउँदैन त बाहिर यार कहाँ गयो
his name? The ravenous lord, the insatiable.
बाहिर निक्लियो गाइस बाहिर निक्लियो बाहिर निक्लिँदैन हौ टिक कडा प्रोग्राम्स गाइस अरू पनि लाइक सब्स्क्राइब कमेन्ट डोन्ट फर्गेट टु सब्स्क्राइब अस्ति नै गरिसकेको ब्रदर सब काम सही भइसकेपछि ब्रदर अब वेट गर्ने मात्र कुट्दिउँ गाइस कुट्दिउँ गएर सबलाई कुट्दिउँ एस भेट्दैन त यार
Initiate retreat.
मोनेटाइज भइसक्यो नि यार अस्ति नै 1K पुग्ने बित्तिकै भयो यार ब्रदर
Request back.
थ्याङ्क यू गाइस सबैजनाको सपोर्टले गर्दा
I watch as empires rise and fall, as generations turn to dust.
Mega kill. Double kill.
ओए आइजन बच्चा ओ ठिसहरु
Destroyed a turret.
त्यस्तो हानिरहेछ जाने
Team destroyed a turret.
For a taste of eternity.
ल सक्यो 10 इयर्स भयो कि मात्र भेरिफाई गर्न है रे 10 भएको छैन नि ब्रदर यार 10 100 भएपछि मात्र आउँदैछ है पैसा त जे होस् ग्रो हुँदैछ हाम्रो ल्याङ्ग्वेज म 300 समथिङ हुँदा देखेको हेरेको रे थ्याङ्क यू सबको सपोर्ट गर्दा ओ गोल्ड चाहिँ आएछ जियोस् मैले इन्टरनेट कति हुँदादेखि हेरेको अरे थ्याङ्क यू खै त्यो त याद भएन सर मलाई नि रे $100 भएपछि मात्र आउँछ पैसा त 100 भएपछि मात्र आउँदैछ कहिले पुग्ने त्यत्रो यार हेलो गुड आफ्टरनुन दाइ रे थ्याङ्क यू उत्सव ब्रदर गुड आफ्टरनुन बिग प्यान सरहरू रे आयो यो कस्मिक ब्रदर पनि आयो आउने हो रानी 10 इयर्स भयो कि भेरिफाई एड्रेस होइन अनि 100 भएपछि मात्र निकाल्नु छ ए 10 इयर्स भएपछि चाहिँ एड्रेसहरू भेरिफाई गर्नु मिल्छ हो त्यो चाहिँ थाहा थिएन यार थ्याङ्क यू ब्रदर थ्याङ्क यू त्यही भएर किन मेरो नमिलेको रहेछ भनेको त किन एड्रेसहरू भेरिफाई गर्न नमिलेको रहेछ भनेको त $10 नभएर $10 नभएर पो रहेछ यार म्यान हान्नु अरे नो गाइज नो डुओ मात्र हान्ने हो गाइज डुओ जङ्गल हटाएर गोल राख्ने पनि राख्दा हुन्छ है म गोल पऱ्यो भने गोलै खेल्छु र नि जङ्गल हटाएर गोल राख्ने पनि राख ल म जे पर्छ त्यही खेल्छु के
के राख्ने हो रे गोल्ड र हाइपर
जे राख्दै हुन्छ के तिमीलाई जे मन लाग्छ त्यही राख
गोल्ड त के खेल्नु
तिमीलाई के खेल्नु मन लाग्छ त्यही
मिलान्न यसरी राखिदिन्छ भइहाल्यो त
हो र हैन म अरू रोल पनि खेल्छु क्या जङ्गल नखेल्ने क्या मलाई भक्क लाग्छ जङ्गल खेल्दा त्यही भएर नपऱ्यो नि के हुँदैन कि
मिटर गोल्ड राख्नु न त
मिड र गोल्ड तिमी चाहिँ मिड र गोल्ड राख न त हो त्यस्तो भएर म चाहिँ यो राख्छु अनि गोल्ड पऱ्यो भने गइ खेल्छु तिमी दुईटामा जे पर्छ त्यही खेल टुर्नामेन्ट आउने होइन त सर कहिले हो टुर्नामेन्ट गेममा केटी भनेर फ्लट गरिदिला यार साथी यार के गर्थ्यो ट्राई हान्दा हो त अरे ट्राई त के हान्नु हो ब्रदर आउँछु म बेलुका अरे ल सर म्याम निस्केँ त अरे ओके ब्रदर टेक केयर ल बुक्स ब्रदर सुरु नाट्यो जस्तो 30 RPS भर्छ अरू रा हो ल म हेर्न आउँछु रे ल ओ यामी के गर्दै एक गेम जितेँ नि खतरा हान्दिएको मैले MVP पाएँ स्याभेज हान्दै 16 हानेको टिके सरहरू रे ल टिके गाइज त्यो पर्दैन तिमीलाई
वान ड्रपको टाइममा आइसकेछ त के लियो
के भनेको
1 डायमन्ड आइसकेछ त के लियो भनेको
प्रो डायमन्ड सुरु भइसक्यो
भइसक्यो त नि आजदेखि त हो त
हो ग्रान्जरको लिनु पर्ला नि ग्रान्जरको
लाइट बोन
लाइट बन
वाउ प्रो म्यान
गोल्डेन पाएँ मैले गोल्डेन
है बल्ल बल्ल पाइरहेको छु मिल्दैन यार रोम खेल भनेर सब गर्छ उता जा
होल कलेक्ट एकाउन्टमा 5 डायमन्ड भएन है
Please ban a hero.
ग्लोबल एकाउन्टमा याको यानुको आइडीमा
हो
नोटिसै गरिदिनु म त
हो र के हान्ने गोल्डेन
अलगढा हान्दिउँ न हाम्रोले उतैबाट
गोल्डेनमा नि अलगढा हान्दिउँ नि ए ब्यान्ड चाहिँ
ब्यान्ड भन्नु फ्लोरिन रे होइन
ल खै त कहाँ आलुकाड कहाँ गयो ए हान्दैछु उताबाट थाहा नहुने भनेको यार कहाँ हो के
के हो
It's like blood.
के चाहिँ सिनबाई खेल्ने हो एक्सपी हान्न हो खेल्ने भाइ
ए सिन बोलाए हुन्छ त आऊ सिन एक्सपी खेल्न एक्सपी चाहियो हामीलाई प्रो होला एक्सपी चाहिँ ठिकठाक हान्यो भने म रोम हानिदिन्छु
मेरो फुल सपोर्ट छ रानी चोक अब स्योर मेरो फुल सपोर्ट छ अरे सुनले मेरो फुल सपोर्ट छ चोक अब अरे के
Your team is picking.
बोलिहाल्यो एकजना साथीले फेरि के खेल म के खेल
जे खेल्दा नि हुन्छ
ओ जे खेल्दा पनि हुन्छ म त साइक्लप्स खेल्दैछु अभियसली मलाई साइक्लप्स खेल्नु मन लाग्छ
Use all the bombs or die trying.
र्याङ्क पुश गरेको कि जस्ट आइडी खेलिरा हो
र्याङ्क पुस आइडी पनि खेलेको आइडी खेलेको 12 भर्सेस अरा केस प्रेडिक्सन छ भने स्योर टिएलपिएच हो नि यार भन्नै पर्दैन वो टुर्नामेन्टै टिएलपिएचले जित्छ हो
म टिएलपिएच को साइडमा
म चाहिँ उनी किन्डोको साइडमा गाइज
म चाहिँ टिएलपिएच को साइडमा पुरै
ओ यही खेल्नु पर्यो गाइज
It is better to be feared than loved, if you cannot both.
फ्लेक्स हान्दिउँ न फ्लेक्स अर्कोबाट भयो नि
अबै
No one can resist my
The
charm.
enemy is picking.
Not
टिएलपिएच
even
यार
enemies.
हारे नि जित्यो नि रे स्टार्ट भयो गेम सुरु भइसक्यो भएको छैन होला
टिएलपिएच लभ लभ हो पुरै
कुरा चाहिँ स्टार्ट भयो होला त्यो अरूहरू त भएको छैन होला ए छैन चाहिँ स्किन लाइट बन्ड मात्रै रहेछ
अब तपाईको काम चाहिँ के हो भने एक्जस्ट निकाल्ने त्यो आएपछि
है
त्यहाँदेखि त ग्रान्ड चाहिँ आम्मामा ओपी हुन्छ एमएमए स्प्याम हान्ने हुन्छ कि त्यसपछि त एक्जोसिसको चाहिँ रियर छ स्किन
है अहिले आउँछ आउँछ त्यो त हेलो हेलो सुभाष ब्रदर गेम स्टार्ट भइसक्यो कुराहरू गरिरहेको होला होइन त्यो मोटेहरू
मलाई क्या लिनु मन लागिरहेको थियो यो फियोनिक्स इकी भन्ने यो भ्यालुको स्किन चाहिँ राम्रो छ यो इकी
कसको भलिरको यो 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 पनि किन्न पाइहाल्छ नि प्रोमो डायमन्डले
अनि म अस्ति अनि गाउँ गएँ होइन अनि मेरो
ए,
प्रोमो
हप्ता
टाइममा नि
नै।
सबै छुट्यो 500 मात्रै छ मसँग इलाइट स्किन नि आउँछ कि आउँदैन
त्यही त यो चाहिँ दामी छ यो भलिरको सेट अलिकति लोमा चाहिँ क्या
किन यो जुन इभेन्ट दिएको छ नि यिनीहरूले
अँ,
यो यिनीहरू भन्नुमा त्यो जुन फर्स्ट टेम्पोमा फ्री स्किन दिएको छ नि बादामको
Reaches the battlefield.
त्यो मलाई सबसे स्किन राम्रो लाग्यो हौ अरूहरू भन्दा हो
All troops
What?
deployed.
सिल्भर कलरमा छ अरू सबै गोल्डनमा छ क्या लाइक चाउको भ्यालीको अनि बादामकै सेजिटेरियस वाला
Let's make this quick.
केटी बोल्दैछ हुन्छ 10-15 मिनेटमा स्टार्ट हुनु त्यो केटीहरू बोल्छ के भट्टै लाग्छ तिनीहरू बोलेको देख्दा केटी बोल्छ मोटी बोल्छ इरिटेल पो रहेछ यार माइ गॉड डोन्ट किल मी ब्रदर
Your death is music to my ears.
साच्ची भनेको कि झुट बोल्यो साइक्लोप्सले यार आई क्यान टक विथ माई इयर्स भन्दै बसिरहेको छौ
आई क्यान टक विथ के अरे आई क्यान टक विथ के अरे वाइफाई के हो मेरो किन स्लो आज दामी रहेछ यार लाइट बन्द पनि साउन्ड इफेक्ट खतरा क्या
यो यो हाम्रो रुम के बौला हो भाइ ड्यामेज खाँदै मतिर टासिन आउँछ के ड्यागर खाएर
मैले मार्दै तिनीहरू क्यामेरालाई तर
त्यही लो गरिदियो कि मलाई यतिकै म यति टाढा बसेर मान्छे
लोबर गान्जर है गाइज यस 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 लोबर गान्जर हान्दिउँ न त एक शट ओइ 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 ओइ
I never miss.
झन्डै मार्दै यार ल्याग भयो कि नेटै को हो रे म तपाईँको हो यो याम भन्ने मान्छे को चिन्दिनँ म त गाइज सुत्नु पर्दैन तिमीलाई स्ट्रिम ल्याग भएको हो त्यस्तो लाग्यो कि नेटै स्लो भएछ भएर सुत्नु पर्दैन हो यामी आइ एम विथ माई मम रे वाइ मम आउनु भएको तिम्रो ब्रो कल कार्ड हेरौँ भनेर आएको जिजी प्रो डान्जर पो हान्दै रहेछ भनेर त्यही भनेको हुन्छ हुन्छ ब्रो बिस्तारी आउँछ बिस्तारी आलु कार्ड पनि आउँछ गुसन पनि आउँछ डिङ पनि आउँछ खागुरा पनि आउँछ अहिले
हानेको ब्रो ल यार नाइस हान्यो यसले
लास्ट ल्याग भएको रे कस्तो लास्ट ल्याग भइरहेछ
कुकुलेले लेजेन्ड स्किनको थम्बनेल बनाइदिएन
Let's make this quick. I hate length.
लेक्चर सुनिरहेको छु बिरामी भयो भनेर ए
म आएन वेट म आइतिर आउँछु म
त सेफ खेलिहाल्छु के भएको यामी
व्हाट द फ्रिक यसको ट्याङ्क हाल्छ जहिले अर्को हामीले
अब गुसाले के हानेको कहाँ हानेको भाइ गुसाले कहाँ हानेको उता पो हान्दैछ मिनियर्सलाई पो हान्दिएर त्यसले म अल्काड मात्र हान्छु यार रे हो र भन चिकालु हो म त सब हान्दैछु यार बिग बिगमा बिच बिचमा ल्याग हुँदैछ अरे हो है के भयो त यार ड्रोम अल्काड मेज अल्काड एक्सपी अल्काड हाइपर अल्काड रे ल
Oh my god, can you stop?
कहाँ सक्छ तैँले मैले आई
His brother and sister are cooked for real. Mommy, sorry, 2 minutes late.
के भन्नुभयो मम्मीले के भन्नुभयो यामी
Shower no, na?
के छ गर्छौँ गाई के गर्दै तिमी यहाँ What the flip man What are you doing Ritya कसले सुन्छ भने आज भन्ने नि रे ठिक हो सुन्नु पर्यो
Obi.
सुन्नुपर्छ गाइस सुन्नुपर्छ
Mommy. You sound
ओ मारे 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 मारे
An ally has slain.
अलि मलाई हान्छौ
Down. Double kill. Enemy has been slain.
सुन्नु पर्यो नि सुन्नु पर्यो मैले भनेको सुन्नु पर्यो
खाली चाउले आएर माने छौ मलाई उखाड्दै माई अबि मेरो गोल चोर्न आएको हेर
जम्माती जम्माती ए पुसान दिउ न ए छैन 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 माथि 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 आउ न त्यसलाई पानी फेरि मार्दिने यो त्यसलाई
तान हान्यो म मेरो ड्यामेज छैन अन्डर हिपे क्या भाइ ठोक्यो ठोक
ओइ अब त सकेन यार मारे 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 इजी छ त ए मरेछ कसरी मरे
काय प्रेस
आलु कार्ड इजी काउन्टर डान्जरको अरे यस 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 आलु कार्ड सबको काउन्टर गाइज त्यो आलु कार्ड इफ यु आर लुजिङ
त्यो जम
लेक्टेन्सियम प्रब्लम छ दाइ ए लास्टै ल्याग भएछ है एकछिन यो गेम पछि म मिलाउँछु गाइज भएन 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 यो त लास्टै भयो त
वेट माइ लाउड पाउँछु ल अलि
ओइ
अका मैले अका ला ओइ मर्यो
मरि मरि दिन मजा
ओइ कसरी मर्यो तेरी त
ओइ कसरी मर्यो मर्यो अलिकति कम गर्छु त म
Touch my violin case.
अब हुन्छ कि अलिअलि
Understood.
I'll compose the greatest sonata of death for them.
Request backup.
सेबर स्क्वाड
कति बेला सुत्ने हामी
ओइ
ओइ हामी लेक्टेन्सियम प्रब्लम छ त्यही भनेको ए दाइ आलुको सबको काउन्टर रे भर्खरको गेम प्ले
An enemy has been slain.
आलु कार्डको दिएको बेला कुप्रा रोम काटु एक्सपी क्लिन भ्याक्सिया रोम म त पागल भएको त सिसी खाएर हो तर सिया भन्छ गयो
हो के यो एक्सपी
हामी बिस्तारै निदाउँछ अरे चाँडो सुत्नु पऱ्यो चाँडो 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 चाँडो
Our turret has been destroyed.
सिसी भयो भने त मार्छ है त्यसले त त्यसलाई त मृत्यु सानो अर्को त त्यसलाई ओइ नाइस
आयो त्यो पासिन नाइस
Of your soul was
ओइ ग्रान्जर आयो गाइज ओइ
मलाई
ए
मलाई
ग्रान्जर आयो अरे गुसन आयो हौ आफै त हो ग्रान्जर त रोल चेन्ज गाइज रोल चेन्ज अबदेखि म यहाँ एमएम खेल्छु एमएम खाना खानुभयो नि
म गएँ यार रिकर्ड गर्नु एक्सपी डाउन मेरो गरिदिनु
अब चाहिँ अलिक मिल्यो है यसलाई हान्दिउँ न मऱ्यो माग्छ अहिले ट्याङ्क
डरेर ग्रान्ड
ब्याक जाउँ न ब्याक इन कहाँ हिँडेको आमै नि त मऱ्यो मऱ्यो त
अबे नाइ
के गर्यो के त्यो आमै नि त
मैले
नगरौ
dissonant chord.
Your team destroyed a turret.
हँस त के क्वेसन हँस त के धेरै क्वेसन छिछि रे ला 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 सरी सरी लर्ड लर्ड गाइज लर्ड लर्ड सुरुको टिएलबिएस भर्सी एउटा हो ला के गर्नु यार
म गएँ यार हेर्न यो गेम पछि म गएँ हेर्न
You
Oh.
dare touch my violin
मान
case.
जान्छु त्यसै भ्यू नै छैन हामीले बस्न नि दिन्न अरे ल ल सरी सरी खाइदी बिग प्यान रे नट खाइदी ब्रदर रत्न पाएको खाइदी यस 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 खाइदी फ्रम दराज जरपाटीको खाइदी Everybody like, subscribe, please, everyone.
Too noisy.
shall
तमासा
eternal.
मारो
Legendary.
Great play.
एमएम चाहिँ भागो त्यसको
भागिन
Launch attack.
ओइ चौले मार्यो अब त धेरै हिरो बनेपछि यस्तै हो के
An ally has been slain.
यो किन सक्दैन मरेको ला
लो अलुक कार्ड काम छैन रे कसको गेम जित्छ हो त्योसँग अरे सिङ्गैले भने मात्र हो काम छैन अलुक कार्ड रे
सबैजना मरिसकेछ
काम छ किन छैन अलुक कार्ड काम छ त
Wait for the encore.
अलुक कार्ड स्प्याम हालेर म 50 पुग्यो अघि अस्ति अनि 50 स्टार
No one can escape my sights.
Ult is ready.
ओइ ओइ ओइ
Slain.
पर्छ नि
मसँग
कता
बस्नु पर्यो क्या अर्का यो दुईटा पपी हो कि यो ट्याङ्क र हाम्रो हाइको तिनीहरू एकअर्कामा मात्रै हेर्छन्
यो पप्पी रे हो पप्पी रे दुईजना भनेको छ क्यारी दिन्छ बेला बेला काउन्टर आएन भने
यसले बचाउँदैन कि कसैलाई उसको बुढा मात्रै हेर्दै बस्छ
Under attack.
यो याङ्गोको एड कति हो जे ओपन गरे पनि यो एड आउँछ अरे मेरोमा नि त्यो एड आयो
Been destroyed.
Revenge.
याङ्गोको एड आयो मेरोमा नि
लेन्थ दौरा हान्नु थाल्यो
रुममा नटर इमेजमा एउटा नभए एकछिनमा 54 जङ्गल
I
हाल्नु
shall give the enemy their eternal repose.
छेप्नु मिडमा भ्यालुलाई
दुईजना मेरो त मर्छ त हिँड्यो ला कहाँबाट आयो फेरि यो मारे 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 मारे
भएको
यसलाई बरु भिडियो अरे याङ्गी क्या जस्तो तर एपछि गाइज वाच अलङ हेर्नुपर्छ वाच अलङ वाच पार्टी टिएलपिएच वर्सेस रोडा त्यसपछि पनि दामीकै छ कि फेरि त्यसपछि नि अनिकै छ
Initiate retreat. Understood.
त्यसपछि नि फेरि अनिकको गेम छ के
The music won't stop. Neither will my revenge.
Mega kill. Double
आज ग्लोरी गाइज आज ग्लोरी
destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
मरे वान सटमा मर्दिन्छ कस्तो ड्यामेज होला मेरो हेर न 552 को
Your team destroyed a turret.
स्ट्याक यत्रो छ
वाच पार्टी हान्ने हो
Killing spree.
हाइस म्याकुरी जान्दैमा आहा
वाच पार्टीमा उयो लाग्छ लाग्दैन कपिराइट
Victory.
कपिराइट लाग्छ लाग्दैन होला है
साइक्लोप चाहिँ त जितेरै छोड्छु भनेर सोचिरहेको थिएँ जित्यो होला फाइनली
पाएछ त एमबिबी
एमबिपी नि पायो
ल जम वाच अलङ हेर्नुपर्छ हिजोको पब्जीको टुर्नामेन्टको लाइभ वाचिङमा होला हो र को लाइभमा 60K प्लस भ्युर्स आएको थियो अरे त्यही भनेको खतरा हो हौ जम रानी
ल जम म हेर्नु गएँ मनिषले
यता दराजको खाइदी र उता ओरिजिनल खाइदी दुइटै हेर्नुपर्छ अरे यस
a lot of dishes
ए सुरु भएछ
the left
ट्याक्कै
side, and you understand that you can
यामी
sustain
यामीले नि
in
हेर्छ
that
यो
fight.
गेमहरू
Also,
टुर्नामेन्ट हेर्छ यामीले नि सबैलाई गर्छ खोइ ल्यान्सलट
So you need to burst damage right now, right here. You want to take
नेपालको
the
सबले
Lancelot,
चिन्छ
for
है त्यो
example,
ओरालाई त
as the first target and just remove
young
him.
kids-हरु.
And then fight 5 versus 4.
Mind you, TNZ has already played the likes of a Gushan jungle, a Guinevere jungle.
By the way,
who's to say?
Guinevere, right here.
I
It's
think
a
I
good
like it.
chain control.
It's got to be utility Gwynny though.
Yes.
It's not damage Gwyn. Liquid kind of locked out that Fredrin because of the CC. Instead it's a Joy, so still damage, still assassin.
I mean, like, they need a way to deal with the Jushin as well as the Granger, so really understand the picks here. Destroyer, what are your thoughts on these both picks?
दाइ तपाईँ नि फुटबल
At the
खेल्नु
nicknames
हुँदो रहेछ त
and
अरे
just decide about the
ए
picks.
त्यो राखेको मात्र हो
I'd
पहिला
still
खेल्थे
stay with the Team Liquid because of the
अहिले खेलेकै छैन हौ
and Gatot, the curtain call makes it.
If that Joy was only a Fredrin, I think it would have been a better double marksman lineup, but no, they couldn't Fredrin anymore because of the aforementioned CC, so I'm all in Liquid too.
All right, thank you very much, gentlemen. Thank you very much to our analyst, Destroyer, as well as Leo. This is going to be the first game of the day, and with that, I'm going to be throwing it over to our casters.
राखेको मात्र हो अहिले त त्यो त खेलेकै छैन
Joined here on the desk. This is Trex and Mirko, and we're jumping in to not only the first game of the knockout series, but the 500th game of MSC. This is Aurora going up against Team Liquid. How you feeling, Mirko?
Hey, feeling great here, Trex. Again, get Team Ticketmaster. It's been a while since we've casted together. It's great that we get a chance to, again, cast the 500th game at MSC all the way from the start in 2017. Early aggression. It's going to be a shot down. First blood to Rosa.
Already 30 seconds in, 40 seconds in, and we were already talking about
Wait,
the
Suruma
mid
kill back to
lane
the road,
clash. JP taking a bit of damage, should be okay, but the mid lane clash is already...
Really comes down to the mid-prio, dude. Like, when you have Kimmy, when you pick up Kimmy, it's already kind of guaranteed mid-prio. You add in the Kalea, that KK combo is a bit too much to handle, especially considering Liquid don't really have the best of clears and trades early on with the Jushin and Gatot. They kind of have to just play for the
every month reset
objectives,
हुन्छ
play
त
with that utility later on to set up for the carries in XP and Carl in the
Hello,
jungle.
Nimbang
Yeah, I
brother.
mean, taking a look at the mid from Aurora Gaming with these emblems, we've got Wilderness Blessing,
Yes,
we've
Nimbang
got
brother.
Speed. I mean, quantum charges around the map. They want to move fast, and we're already seeing the aggression come off early. And against a team like Team Liquid that likes to get aggressive as well, this is something, personally, I didn't really expect.
You can really see the respect, though, given over to Aurora. They
Lancelot pick गर्छ त यार अहिले त के हो सबले
without mid-prio. Firmness, tenacity
Can't easily
over,
defeat
the double
Lancelot.
tenacity, Brave Smite
It's
2,
a
just
threat.
all around sustain. And for Aurora, they really want to lean into that power. Sigibu in the bottom lane to be caught, has a flicker,
Cameras
gets
off for them
away,
guys,
but
off,
gets
off,
taken
off.
out by
Cameras
Carl
and cameras
Teasy.
again.
Very well done by Carl Teasy, securing a kill early on the Lancelot's going to be huge. Aurora, though, still trying to, I mean, it seems like Aurora, on the other hand, sticking together, looking for this turtle play.
They have to go for a trade on the other side of the map, you know. They just lost their gold lane. Luckily for them, it is weak side. TNZ might have to use a retribution here.
Jस्तो every game मा pick हुन्छ त के हो अरे
into the engage.
एकदम ठिक छ
No
मेरो नि ठिक छ नि
electrifying beats,
brother
full
यार
stack. Carl Teasy on the other side, picking up the purple buff as he runs
Black
back.
भयो भने भन guys है
TNZ
comment
stayed
मा
a bit too long, gets caught by Sanji.
That's huge. That, I mean, that Team Liquid still up on gold. They lose the turtle, but they gain so much more earlier. They get the kill into the gold lane, now
मेटा
kill
चलाउँदा
in the
त्यो
jungler.
लास्ट मेटामा
Two heroes that you don't want to lose this early on in
Carl
Aurora Gaming.
खेला
Team Liquid taking a more
पहिला
divided
मेटा नहुँदा त
approach
खेलाउँथ्यो यिनीहरूले
to these fights, not wanting the big grouped up fights because it seems like Aurora kind of wins out in that a bit. But as long as they can single people out, they're winning.
And you can see the instant punish, the capitalization right off the kill over to TNZ. A green camp taken, the purple buff earlier traded for the turtle. It's immense value for the Lancelot in the jungle. Carl hasn't even taken his own orange. He might just be 2 levels ahead despite losing out on turtle.
I mean, he gets the kill, doesn't need turtle. Who needs it when you're farming elsewhere on the map right now? Aurora Gaming, though, I think after losing TNZ, we do need to slow it down a bit, but still, Rosa, I mean, just so aggressive, and this is what you get with the Kimmy. You get the ability to kite, you get the ability to constantly just stiff arm your enemies away, but watch out for Sanji, should be okay. Things back to a stalemate. Where do we go from here? Do we think it kind of hits the brakes a little bit?
Yeah, definitely. Like, Aurora were really trying to push in the pace early on with their mid-prio, but unfortunately they just don't have the winning lanes, right? Maybe up top for Turtle 1. Turtle 2 onwards, though, it's going to be tough as the CC continues to scale up. The Moskov is more of like a dead lane. At least that's what you want as Moskov. You don't want to trade in for the most part. What you want is just to farm up, to wait for those 3-item power spikes, and to just play safe weak side. Good taunt over. Rosa gets away.
I mean, that comes in for a bit of Aurora Gaming here, right? Even the Joy, who has an okay early game still. Once you get Holy Crystal and you're really outputting. Once you have Kimmy, a couple items, and you're really outputting. And I mean, overall, Aurora Gaming, a high damage team on their side. I'm not trying to say that Team Liquid isn't the same. Lunar, though, in a little bit of trouble.
It's the Dark Wave on 2. Has Infinite Pursuit. Will be able to go for it now with the sustain as well. Apex 47 rotates over Tianzi. Fully stacked up with the Lunar flicker out Zeti. JP. Apex 47 goes with the passive in back and forth, still saving the Tsunami Slam.
The damage from Rosa is already chunking away at some of the squishies, but coming up on
यो रोजा भने त्यो सलिना खेल्ने मान्छे हैन
Lunar.
3 गेम सलिना हैन अहिले
Oh, he's gonna be caught. Great phantom execution and a lift off from Sanji to get the
Kimi नै
kill.
मेटामा हो
No Lunar.
र Kimi नै मेटामा त नि
Hovering around Rosa, caught in the bad spot, has to flicker, but Sanji walks up the Crimson Beacon, forcing the flicker out, and it will be free for TL.
All right, so Turtle for Turtle. 3-1 in terms of kill. Team Liquid definitely starting to hit their spike, hit their groove. It took a second for them to warm up, but at this point, Aurora Gaming having a little bit of trouble. Lunar taking that kill, EXP lane. We're going to see Sanford start to pop off a bit more, rotate around this map, and this is where Team Liquid wants to be overall.
Yeah, Tsunami Slam going to be locked in there. Sanji still able to survive. Apex 47 caught, has the flicker. Back is Tianzi. Utilizes the electrifying beats defensively. TL, the one capitalizing off of a proactive play from Aurora.
Yeah, I mean, Apex 47 is the one that goes for that pick, but I just don't think this is the time for them to maybe do that, especially when Team Liquid is as grouped up as they are down in the bot there. Aurora Gaming needs a bit more time. You mentioned it earlier, the Moskov needs to get a couple more items in, but Team Liquid, I think, smells that. They know the blood's in the water, and now they're going to start pushing the envelope a bit.
Just the whole team in general, I feel, right? The Joy,
Ganja
Kimmy,
bhएर यिनी
and
बिमार
Moskov, all of them want to wait for the power spikes. Apex lifted up to the air, into the
Ganja bhएर
shots there.
Kimmy
Sanford just
go.
holding him down. Oheb gets a kill. Now JP caught in the back spot. Dive in the back. Rosa able to escape. Sanford will get taken down. A trade in the end, but Sanji is on a killing spree.
Yeah, a beautiful trade, especially the fact that the kill goes into Sanji's hands. Sanji's just looking clean. The tower falls as well at this point. Team Liquid just steamrolling right now. It's raising about 1,000 every second. Carl Teasy versus Tianzi.
Carl won't go for it. You already used the Phantom Execution earlier, and Aurora will have to start unleashing for Tianzi. He's fallen quite behind now, 2 levels down. Great reaction from Sanji. Crimson Beacon to evade from a possible Tsunami Slam pickoff.
Not only that, but taking a look at the deaths on the side of Aurora Gaming, everybody's got one, which is good for Team Liquid. Everybody's taken a small piece. They've lost a chunk of gold, even on the side of Siggy Boom, who sometimes you don't want your gold laner to die too early. A little bit of damage on Tianzi. Should be able to get away from there. Here comes Apex, though.
0-1-0
to really look for any initiation.
Should they even be looking for initiation though right now? I feel like yes, kind of play the stiff arm game, kite away, but let Team Liquid come to you at this point and look for counterplay.
Yeah, purple buff stolen. AOG, Apex the flicker out, but actually still gets covered. AOG, Tsunami Slam bring in JP in the turret range, but he still has revitalized, and Lunar will fall. Carl in the back with a puncture, dives in all the way. Rosa kiting out, gets out, but Oheb walks in, forces the flicker, shoots to death Sonata. Moskov on the other side, though. At least Siggy Boom gets a tier. Not even.
He could have. He could have got that. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll leave that up to him. Oheb, though, right now, 3-0-2. I don't think he has missed a single shot. Rosa shredded down. Team Liquid, the stampede is here.
It truly is a stampede for game 2.
Sky
Piercer with a Malefic Roar, 3rd item. Brother Man
has
respect too, you know? It's kind of like, yo, I'm ahead, but I know what y'all can do in the late game.
Yeah, I mean, definitely a little bit of respect, but I mean, as long as they keep up this pace, we're only at 8 minutes right now. We're down to inhibitors. First Lord hasn't even popped up at this point. Team Liquid is relentless. We're talking this could easily be a 10, 11K gold lead by minute 10 here. Taking a look at the items. Let's look at this gold lane. Oheb versus Siggy Boom. The deficit is incredible. We're looking at about 2,000 gold lead into the hands of Oheb. The stacks are coming in. He hasn't missed any shots at all. The Filipino sniper is on fire.
You know when the goal difference is this massive. It's just really tough curtain call with the AOG combo. Just trying to go for a cheeky pickoff. Holy shield in the mid lane taken down already. So they are properly set up for a lord take into a siege. And it does feel like, I gotta agree with you, you know, the question that you asked earlier. Do Aurora even need to be fighting right now? I think the answer is no. They put themselves in an even tougher position.
Yeah, and I feel like Apex 47 kind of the cause of that a few times, like coming in, looking for those pickoffs. I'm sure, I mean, either way,
a few times
yeah, Tianzi as well. I mean, the team just, there's a point where, yeah, in the very beginning, you got that early kill onto Sanji, right? Good applaud, that's well done. You had a great start.
Skin
Once Team Liquid starts to group up, you got to start to back off a bit. Once, because Oheb hits the power spike far before Siggy Boom. He's going to be able to land some of that damage. Sanji as well. JP gets one big pick off. Carl Teasy started getting kills onto Siggy Boom within the first few minutes. Aurora Gaming, I think if they took this a bit slower in the beginning, it'd be a much different game. And now they're at a point where we're hanging on a thread.
They tried to play the pace of TL and they ended up getting stampeded by the boys. Sanji is lighting up a light there on top of Lunar. No punish available. Has to purify. And actually gets caught in attraction pulse. Sanji way too aggressive. Beat to the bait. Tianzi gets shot at it. It's a tsunami slam on the car, but the AOG follows through. A good thorn rolls over. Now it's a chase from Lunar. Jumping on a call. It's easy, but he's still able to escape as Lunar flickers the wrong way. Trying to go for the chase. Trying to read into the ghost movement, but gets punished by Oheb.
10K gold lead by 10 minutes. Lord coming down. Only no holy shields left standing.
Phantom execution forward. Sanford just playing with the yo-yos, forcing out the blade. Gets shot down by the Filipino sniper. Oheb picks up a kill from downtown. Now the mid lane, they're gonna go for it again. Tianzi stacking it up. Sanford able to dodge away from the traction pulse. And when doing so, Rosa gunned down again by Oheb.
With the sidestep shot. Oheb on fire, Sanji on fire, Carl Teasy dancing in the base right now.
My goodness gracious, this has been a stompy stomp. Another wave to play with the mid lane. Dentonata not landing. Apex gets to base in time. But it really just feels like it's inevitable at this point. Another base turret falls and Aurora are just being suffocated in their own base.
Carl Teasy just picked up the prolific roar just to rub some more salt into the wound right now. Gets up before the side of Aurora can even really get any defensive items in. Taking a look at some of those items, I mean, look, barely any physical defense. All we have is the Dreadnought armors, not even full antique cuirass on the side of Aurora Gaming. It is a problem.
It's a big problem because now we see the Dreadnought armor, now we see the anti-cuirass built up by Lunar, but it's too late. There's already endless battles on the other side. Melfic roars, Hunter strikes. Oheb's practically dealing true damage at this point.
He's been dealing true damage the whole time.
666
I mean, and this is one of the things you have to worry about with the Granger. Even though a lot of people, I think, felt like it fell off in the meta a bit, I still think it's very good, and in the right hands, it scales exponentially.
Rosa? Oh, able to escape now, but Sanford pops in the curtain call. That's going to be traction plus with AOG. Locks Rosa down. Oheb is legendary. Throwing Rosa in the back. That's going to be a two-man stun with the Spirit of Misery, but Apex 47 flickers out of safety still. Going to get taken down by the GOAT. Carl Teasy with a double. Tianzi falling to Oheb. 4 members down. Only Lunar left to defend. Game 1 seems like it's over. A dive into the base. A double again for Oheb. And it's GG for game 1.
12 minutes and 35 seconds. 15K gold lead into the hands of Team Liquid Philippines. That wasn't a stop.
टेलिभिजन अब म चाहिँ खेल्न गएँ गेम फेरि ब्रेक हुन्छ अब 15 मिनेट जति हिरोहरुको एम्ब्लेम र बिल्ड हेरै गाइज काम लाग्छ टप बिल्ड कपी नगर अरे त्यही भनेको मेरो टिएलपी अझै यस त्यही हो हेरेर हुन्छ त्यही बिल कपी गरेर के काम जोइको बेचाहरूले जोइ काम छैन जोइ काम छैन जोइ काम छैन त्यही भएर त मैले लिकै छैन क्या आजकल $29 डायमन्ड पाएछ त रोशनी मगर यु हेयर त्यही भनेर रोशनी कहाँ गयो जोइको बेच्चत जोइ काम छैन गाई जियोमेटामा एक गेम हानिदिइहालौँ न अझै के लिनु होला यार एक डायसको तिमी एन्जेलाको स्किन लिएको साथी एन्जेलाको स्टार्टै गर्दैन त अनि यसो 2-3 के डाइज देऊ न अरे त्यही भनेको देऊ सेभरको स्किन छ हेरेर आउँछु ल ल सेभरको छैन होला एलिट मात्रै छ कि त्यो पुलिसवाला छ किन पुलिसवाला छ होला सायद यार
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning. The enemy is picking.
जोइ ब्यान हान्छ त के हो आउँदैन है मलाई रे 13
There's nowhere for the evil to hide.
Mighty oaks from little acorns grow.
Payback. The enemy is
Guys, like, subscribe, comment, everyone. Just subscribe. Oh, Hanabiको कुन स्किन हो खतरा छ कति पिकाउन थालेको हानाबी आजकल
Your team is picking.
यो टिमलाई लाइभ
I am the moonlight
हेरेन होला
that
जोइ
breaks
ब्यान
through the
हानेर
darkness.
लाइभ हेरेन होला त्यही भनेको
So, who's next?
The enemy is picking.
I fear no kraken,
The hunt
for I am the
begins.
invincible
Please
Lancelot.
pick a hero.
के पिक गर्ने यार Hey, 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 hey. Lucas, I know guys, Lucas.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
待ちくたびればやっと俺様の大活躍する番が来たってばよ。
Yes guys, Lucas. Off meta hero guys. The tap for yummy hero. Oh, tu tak penting yo. Comparison yaar. Let's see who is the real one.
Launch attack.
Understood. 心配してる暇はねえ。無駄は螺旋だ。はっ。無駄は螺旋だ。
Mistake गरे नि यार सुईको भन्दा यो निकाल्नु पर्ने छ यार कस्तो दामी के ल अल्टै क्या ढिलो आउने क्या तर यार छ्याट आउँछ आएर बल्ल कुरामा चिकारा खास्ती कुरे कुरामा Cocoons guys, सबैजना subscribe please. Damage, what the fuck? That damage. मामा के हो यार खतरा छ त लुकस त स्टिल के खेलाउने मान्छे खतरा हो
Triple kill. That was amazing.
खेलाउने मान्छे खतरा हो कि लुकस स्टिल खतरा हो
Attack the turtle.
仲間一人救えねえやつおかげになんてなれるかよ無駄は螺旋弾無駄は螺旋弾
An ally slain the turtle.
無駄は螺旋弾
Hero resurrected.
गेम सुरु भयो गाइज गेम सुरु भयो
無駄は螺旋弾無駄は螺旋弾
जान्दै मान्दै दुईजनालाई मारिदिन्छु म Oh my god! What the flip? The damage, bro.
Our turret has been destroyed. Your team turret has been destroyed.
Who's the real yummy guys now?
ここだ
भाइ सक्यो पिकम्यान गर्दैछ अरे हो त्यति चाँडै
Monster kill.
भ्याक्सिनेसन ठ्याक्कै भएछ गाइज स्टार्ट हुँदाखेरि
俺のラーメンバッチリだってばよ力を貸してくれ引っかかるわけねえってばよ
कति चाँडै भएको त नि ब्रेक पनि
ちんたらしてる暇はね無駄は螺旋弾
पक्कै एक्सपी हो
もらった
Your team destroyed a turret.
केही के थियो
無駄は螺旋弾と無駄は螺旋弾いつまでも俺を舐めてんじゃねえぞ
The enemy has slain the turret.
What are you doing, brothers? म्याच सुरु भयो अर्को राउन्ड हो ल भ्याउँछ भ्याउँछ एकछिन पक्का गाइज उता हेर्दै गर्ने उता हेर्दै गर्दा नि हुन्छ म यहाँ नारुटो हेर्दैछु नारुटो गाइज नारुटो नारुटो सकेपछि हामी खेल्ने फेरि
Your team destroyed a turret.
केयरबेसको अघिको पिक छ मेजमा र एक्समा हो
Your team destroyed a turret.
एउटा सकाउनु पऱ्यो नि गाइज यार
この忍びの世界を平和にしてやる。
Lah, bisu tak makan ni kau. Sakna lagi tapi ni. Dance band ada soal. Dance band ada. Kali cakap terasa dance band.
An enemy has been slain.
Hero resurrected.
How can you miss someone you never met? Because I need you now, but I don't know you yet. Lord there. Goodness guys, everybody do subscribe my YouTube channel and follow me on TikTok.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Wih, mainnya kamu lakuin ya. Shit. Better game sekarang. Wih, kunci defeat kan ya. Let's go. Shoot. क्या आज तो लॉक हुई क्या 3 गेम जीते था?
Okay, that accepted it.
Accepted
fate. Yeah, JP. Luckily for Aurora, they don't really lose too much because it's JP who got the kill. It would have been real bad if Mo had got the death. Look at that damage. Paquito. Yeah, on the note of Paquito. It's a very...
I mean, you could even say that picking up the more damage dealing EXP laner makes up for the lack of burst in your I guess no, they went for, I mean, you just kind of make up a bit for picking up the Angela. Angela, I feel like, yes, you get the sustainability, but you always kind of give up either a high set roamer, something of that nature. So at least you have something here. I think it could also pair well with the Angela. But still, yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah,
it's all about the angle that we see Lunar come from. And speaking of angles, Team Liquid looking for one on the Siggy Boom here.
Uh-oh. Two-man gank down below, a guiding win for Oheb. Tianzi with the Baksha. Shield Unity forward, traction pulse, force on Oheb to use the flicker. But again, so much movement. Like I said, they just have too much. It's so hard for Aurora to really force out these fights because, hey, you got a guiding win. You got 2 blinks on Sanji. Oheb always has the good old flicker. Now it's down, so that could be a way to punish with the Paquito later on. Good trade by Sigibum.
Once again, though, do they need to look for those big fights here, right? Could they just kind of play this patient? I think anytime you have the mid lane Kimmy, you always have time. You know, if you can push a bit farther back, you have an advantage. Not to mention Airthel as well. You're looking for those big burst items. You're looking for that crit damage. Moving on Turtle, though.
Yep, Shield Unity to cancel that out. Carl still walking up. Now Turtle can be reset now as that's going to be Sanford in the front, zoning everyone away with it. Carl wins the retry battle. Tianzi with retry a bit too early. Attraction pulse to disengage, and it is yet another win for TL. They're going for the purple buff straight.
Yeah, this is the thing about Carl. He's not only in the Fredrin as well, right? It makes it look easy to be able to walk into a turtle pit, get the stun real fast, hit the retry, and take it. Purple buff also now going over to the side of Team Liquid. We're 5 minutes in, almost a 1.5. Aurora Gaming, I think they are at least playing it slower here, but they got to staunch the bleeding maybe a little bit more.
The thing is, do they want to play slower in game 2? That was game 1 strat. Sanji, Lantern Flare on 2. Forcing to flicker out. Carl Tianzi with a taunt now. Over to Rosa. It'll be Tianzi going for the Shield Unity. Oheb in the bottom lane. Tianzi walking up, zoning them from the turret to save Tier 1 down below. Still, though, I think they kind of want the lead early this game, unlike game 1. Game 1 had a composition where they get a big power spike mid to late. Here they do have heroes that get the power spike mid to late still, like the Kimmy. But, Liquid could very easily just match that, you know? Sanji caught again. That's going to be the Shield Unity again, but the guiding win is right there. Sanji still has a flicker. It'll be a few more shots over. There's really just no risk. JP still has guiding win, gets away. Oheb shoots him down. Too much disengaged, Trex.
There's no way to catch them right now. And this is something where I think the burst damage of the Paquito could help, but Lunar is stuck in EXP lane right now. He cannot leave at this moment. And we have seen Sanford at least able to rotate down a bit, but I don't think we've seen enough from Lunar. So we're coming into third turtle, and I think this is where it's really going to be crunch time, especially once we get to minute 8, first Lord time. If Aurora Gaming doesn't make something happen then, it could really spell trouble for them.
It's tough for Aurora. They're looking for anything they can find. And they can't really find much right now, not even a power spake. As Leo has just reminded me in the chat. TL, 2,000 gold lead, again, just going for the turtle. And this is so difficult for Tianzi, dude. He tried predicting the Goat's retry earlier by retrying early, thinking Carl would go for the stab into retry. But then when you try to read him, he just goes for the classic, nah, I'll just wait for you to retry. So calm, so composed, and now Tianzi won't even get an angle to go for the steal. He goes for the Shield Unity. And it gets cancelled out now. 2-man stun. That's going to be traction pulse in the back. And another Lantern Flare over to Lunar. Locking them down. Sandvo the Vengeance just zoning them in the back. Heart Guard used up. Aurora are not dealing any notable damage to TL. They're just holding their ground with the healing of Mathilda.
Yeah, the healing of Mathilda, I mean, it's overall Team Liquid when they get grouped up like that, when it's all 5 of them in a circle, Aurora Gaming unable to do anything. Lunar, we wanted to see this Paquito find angles. Instead, he came for a much more direct, just kind of walked in, immediately caught by the Lantern Flare. It's a problem. Aurora Gaming has to approach these fights a lot different.
Dude, if we were talking M3 Paquito, then yeah, you're great at chases, right? You have that reset constantly. I just remember Edward chasing Mobazane down for a long time on a Paquito. But here it's different. Like in this patch, it's different. Paquito is kind of like what you said, a burst hero. If you use your second skill twice, one time to get range, you're really not outputting the maximum amount of damage you would want. Carl forcing the retry from Tianzi, even though he doesn't have his own retry, just zoning them in the back again. 2-level lead on a Fredrin against a Baksha. Trex, a Baksha should always be ahead of a Fredrin. Like usually, the fact that the Fredrin is 2 levels ahead and Tianzi can't even get in his own purple. It just gets tough. No retribution on Carl.
Lord,
on the back, forcing a flicker out from Rosa. Tianzi already has the hard guard, and TLPH are just looking at him.
Carl Teasy's just walking up in the jungle, taking whatever he wants.
Yeah.
That's 2 purple buffs now, stolen away. We're wondering where that level gap is coming from. There it is. And then, I mean, Carl Teasy, he is able to match up with the speed of TNZ a bit because of the Matilda, the rotations. They've gotten every single turtle. They're taking towers. It's not as bad as last game, but it's still very, very bad.
I think it's actually worse in a way, Trex.
Oh no.
Because at least game 1, they were able to get, you know, first blood early. They had some win conditions. Here, their plan A is completely gone, and I don't know what plan B is. Last game, they had a plan B at least. They had a Moskov, Kimmy, and a Joy that could scale up. There's that cope always to just say, hey, we're scaling, man. Just wait for 20 minutes. But this game, you wait 20 minutes, it'll end up being Team Liquid with the range, with the damage, with the disengage again. Like, it's just really tough, even if Aurora force a fight. TL Peach can just say, nah, fam.
Nah, fam. I feel it.
I
feel it, fam.
Yeah.
But I mean,
हाल खबर के छ
yeah,
3000 सब्स्क्राइब भएपछि अप्लाई गर्ने हैन त अब
because here's the thing too, is they have no big crowd control, no big way to make like a big set. They don't have like that big comeback opportunity play to lock everyone down and make us all go, whoa!
TL are the ones making us go whoa right now. That's a flicker burn, just with a light on you, man. Sanji
Telegram ko link
really
payo
lighting up the way for the team. He has 3 flickers, brother. Sanji. He has Crimson Beacon, Flicker, the real one, and then a guiding wind. How are you gonna catch the Zeus in?
This is why there's 0 kills on the side of Team Liquid, 0 deaths on the side of Team Liquid right now. They're all untouchable at this point, and as they escape more and more with this gold lead, it's just going to be even harder.
Manton over, Sanji walking up as well, getting the Lancer Flare, pulling Apex back for the Filipino sniper to get the shot down. Appraiser's Wrath, another kill over to Oheb. It's a double. Sigibu with a heavy crossbow will just fall again. Oheb with a triple, looking for the Maniac. Rosa with the flicker out to base. Now it's a full ton over. Oheb's a Maniac.
Oh, they're going for it. They're going.
Will deny the Savage, but TL we're never looking for it. They just wanted to end the game.
They're ready to go home already. They're ready to go back to the hotel already at this point.
They're ready to chill at the player lounge.
They're ready to chill at the player lounge. This is 2-0. This game faster than the last. Honestly, at this point, Aurora, from draft to gameplay, where is the answer?
I don't know. Let's throw it over, I guess. Power Spake, Leo, Lufel, Destroyer.
सक्यो यति हो
Yeah, hello. Here's the thing, I get it, right? Even our casters at this point, they have no idea what's next because Team Liquid, they're not S tier for nothing. This is where we see the gaps of the favorites coming in. And Aurora, they look good during the group stages, but now match point for Team Liquid. And now here, like, that was such a game that we have to ask assistance from Ben Things. So first of all, Ben Things, how are you? Thank you very much for joining us.
Hello, thank you for inviting me here.
Okay, so here's the thing. You can say
त्यो के अझै बाँकी छ हुन
speak in English, go ahead if you want to speak.
2-0 मै सक्यो कि अझै आउँछ
Young man from the Philippines here, ready to be at service to talk about it. So now, I just want to ask you, why is Aurora having such difficulties going up against Team Liquid?
Credits for Coach RC for winning the draft first and before the in-game. They targeting Rosa, then I think Aurora need to adjust in the drafting. They need to pick Chenzi in the first 3 pick because napansin ko inuubusan si Chenzi tapos hindi niya malaro yung laro niya.
So they're attacking Genzi very specifically, and he cannot play his game. That's why, always in the second phase, Amon and Hayabusa.
Yeah, we can definitely see, like you said, target on Rosa, target on TNZ. 2 players in the mid. We know how important that mid lane duo is. What are your thoughts, Destroyer, after watching game number 2, where it's a lot of action going on, but at the same time, not a lot of kills until the very end?
Actually, I got a question to you also. So, what do you think about the Paquita pick? And what was the reason for this?
To counter GG, but it's not necessary because if they pick Pakito on the X-Plane, they can choose Chenzi like assassin hero because already over damage. No one tanked the team.
So still with the same, like make another prioritize. Yeah, let's go with the jungle. I totally agree with it because if we speak about the first game, there was question about the last pick. Why did they decide skip the Gwyn, for example? This game also, why they lock in Paquito?
So it seems like there's a disconnect in priorities. Ben thinks you were once part of Aurora, and you've worked with these coaches, Coach Dexter and Coach Master the Basics. Just run us through. What do you think is going on? What's the discussion like? That's why they drafted this way.
त्यही भनेको अब अझै आउँछ कि यतिमै सक्यो दुईटाको म्याच चाहिँ
Trust the practice and I think they pick hero that work on scrim, but we need to adjust. For example,
अझै पर्छ
game number 2, they have the opportunity to first pick Lancelot.
Brother Mystic.
They ban and pick back siya. Maybe if Liquid ban, if Liquid targeting Rosa, don't let Chenzi targeting also.
Yeah, so I kind of feel like at this point it really is about prioritizing. It's not that the draft itself is like super bad. It's just that you gotta give your main carries the opportunity to secure their heroes.
6 game जस्तो लाग्यो के मलाई
Now, looking at Team Liquid as well as Aurora, do you feel like
नकआउट स्टेट हो नि त त्यही भएर 2 गेम मात्र हैन होला के सायद 6 गेम खेल्छ होला के कि अझै एक गेम खेल्छ अझै एक गेम बाँकी छ होला के
Master the Basic and Dexter, also known as the fast adapt in the series, but they need to adapt ASAP because it's already 2-0.
Literally, Ben, just now, 1 game away from dropping and going home.
अब एक गेम बाँकी रहेछ
Are you think can they do it?
Yeah, they can.
They have to.
They have
to.
Okay, here's the
अब एक
thing.
गेम
Like,
बाँकी छ
if
गाइस
we're talking about can they, I think the perfect question is, does Liquid have any weaknesses right now that Aurora could exploit?
WTL बेच अझै एक गेम बाँकी छ
In Liquid's play.
It's hard, but I think
अब एक गेम हार्यो भने चाहिँ गयो जान्छ सक्यो गेमै
they need to win jungle.
Win jungle.
Yeah, win jungle.
Yeah, against the GOAT. It's not gonna be easy.
Actually, I see the key. I see the key from the words and work in jungle, prioritize jungle, and this is the key for the Aurora to win this game versus the Team Liquid.
It comes out of one word, just the jungle.
क्यामिटर जान्छ है मतिले लास्ट पी लाग्यो मलाई यसले हेरे मलाई बोलाएको छ म उता हेर्दै थिएँ
And watching that game,
यो बिचमा के सेटिङ आएको के हो यो सेटिङ आयो
they played the same CC, Zushin, Granger, and even if they rocked the Matilda Fredrin combo, it made their strat and their rotations in game 1 even more evident. And Aurora, you can tell me, Ben thinks if I'm seeing this wrong, but Aurora has this in their DNA, especially with Coach Master the Base and Dexter in there. They play kind of ube. They want the ube, right? Liquid has something very similar but different. It's called homicide with the homicide. They're always playing at least 95% of the game with someone next to them. They're never alone. 95% they're always rotating with 2 or 3 men.
Yeah, and now honestly we talk about the jungle, but I want to move the conversation and actually talk about mid, because this is one of the talking points that we even started for today. Rosa going up against Sanji, and we even say that Rosa does so well when he is able to get the Selena, but now since Selena keeps getting banned, what are the other options that
Selena has?
At this point, even I'm drawing.
Selena has खतरा खेलाइदिँदो रहेछ.
Sir Ben, what do you think? Rosa, maybe he should pick up the Zitian. Why is Zitian not getting played?
It's hard because Team Liquid always one team fight, but Seishan is a little bit short for damage. They can just Farsa.
But it's banned. It's banned all the time.
Yeah, I kind of feel like Farsa in this tournament is like everyone knows is amazing, but then you're like, yeah, but then Carl gets the Lancelot, and then I'm just gonna die. I think that's the biggest problem with mid laners. There's so many good heroes, but then you'll just get ganked by the EXP, get ganked by the jungle, and that's why we see a lot of Jushins now, because even Mirko said, hey, at least without the Matilda, you have 2 ways to survive, right? The Crimson Beacon as well as the Flicker. So, in terms of the heroes here, as Destroyer, what are the possibilities for TNZ to pick up in the jungle? Because the Amon keeps getting bad. Maybe the last hurrah. Will they pick up a Hayabusa Amon early just to make sure he doesn't get banned anymore?
I want to say one thing. They trying to surprise us and the opponents to be tricky, but it doesn't work. Maybe stop trying to work with Kimmy. Not about the jungle, but also about the mid lane, because they need to work as trio, and Kimmy doesn't work for them.
Yeah, it's the opportunity cost of focusing on the Kimmy. I get it, Zetian doesn't have as much damage. That's costing TNZ the struggle in the later phase. So yeah,
yes,
I think TNZ can end up with a Lancelot, an Amon, a Hayabusa. What else does he want? Anything, because they can focus him on the third, on the second, on the first, anywhere in the first phase. So yeah, I think that's where we see the change now.
Yeah, and now honestly, like, I want to ask Ben things like, we see a lot of Kimmy, but is there a reason why Kimmy hasn't been super dominant? Why hasn't Kimmy won every single game?
Because on the strong laning phase. But if you don't have composition for Kimmy, you need to give Kimmy the space for lane. But if your side lane get crashed and Kimmy also crash because XP lane going to mid, then they gank.
Yeah, Ben thinks you talked to Wolf about this in a recent episode, in a recent discussion of the HG podcast. Peel. Kimmy needs peel. And in game 1 and 2, when they force Kimmy, there's no peel. She can't protect herself. Maybe that's why. So there's two things now going against the Kimmy in the draft for Aurora that they have to address now.
Yeah, and now for you folks at home, make sure you guys grab the MSC chest real quick, because again, we're almost done. This Saturday is going to be the grand finals, and it's only 20 diamonds. Support the teams that are still here. Wow, they're still here. Today we're going to see 2 teams get eliminated. So again, your chance is about to run out, so grab them quick.
Make it fast, make it real.
Make it fast, make it real.
Returning back to our discussion about the conversation that we got about mid lane. So, what do you think, guys? Would be better
Joseph.
for Rose?
Good morning, brother. Good morning. Where are you from, brother?
Got a really huge pull, but we see only Kimmy. And before,
Rosa ko Solina ba nandira
what do you think?
Like Balen, Valentina, Rosa no as a Balen user, right? And then I think they need to give up Kimmy or else they play Kimmy as a carry of the team.
And again, when you pick Kimmy, you're forced to make TNZ play something else. Or the rest of the map. Again, you talked about how XP attacks the Kimmy and then it changes everything. So yeah, maybe lay off the Kimmy first. Anything but.
Is that the reason why they early picked the Paquito, to make sure that they have a winning lane? Like, it kind of feels like Bentes have been saying, like, yes, you pick the Kimmy, he's a strong hero, but everyone else has to work. You have to win your lane. The jungle has to peel for you. So, you know, I think I agree. Maybe stop the Kimmy, because you're forcing the other lanes into uncomfortable situations.
First of all, I think they made another task for Lunar. They just said, go proxy, go skip the lanes. Bro, do everything you can just to so we can win this trio. And it was actually not the best decision. So maybe they just start thinking about not making Tinzi to adapt for the mid lane, but Rosa to adapt for the Tinzi picks.
Yeah, and now we're jumping straight to draft here. Aurora first pick. Team Liquid second pick. They've already done with the bans here, folks. Aurora ban out the 1-1, the Jushin, as well as the Lancelot. Team Liquid still stopping that Selena from going through the Fanny, as well as the Yi Shin. The Baxia is open still. Will they go for that again? Or they go for something else? Looks like they still want to pick up that Baxia.
And we don't know where it's going. We don't know.
That's a question mark.
That's a pro and a con, but I think in Aurora's case, it's good that from Blue they're controlling. Team Liquid, Sir Ben, do you think they just go ahead and play the same, like CC, Granger?
Yeah, same, but because it's already working. I think they pick Farsa here in 2 picks to...
Hello, I kids, brother. Good morning, good morning.
So, about the Farsa, I think Team Liquid can lock it right now, right here. Don't let Rosa to feel free. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. And
that's why he's on the desk.
Kalia.
That's why he's here.
Yeah, that's why. That's the reason.
Yep, and now picking the Gatakacha, the counter towards the Farsa as well. Good job, Ben. It's almost like he's good at a game or something.
Yeah, it's like it's like he could play pro.
Yeah, maybe. You could try if you want, you know.
Maybe even coach.
Yeah. So now looking at Aurora, I feel like we've gone to the consensus that we don't want the Kimi here. What other options? Heck, honestly, even for me, I don't want the mid now. Just wait later.
Yeah, or, Sir Ben, is it worth it to Zetian to counter the Farsa?
Yeah, maybe Valencia. And
Dude, the game hasn't even started and he knows.
Okay.
He's so good. He's so good, guys.
Perfect predictions. And then the Lapu Lapu, which is a stable XP laner, so it doesn't matter what Liquid plays. Like, you just hunker down. So this is the opposite of what Lunar was doing in game 2.
So now Team Liquid, they already have a pretty solid
Comeback anla to guys, jinali anla to.
Do they want to prioritize the jungler or the gold laner? And looks like they're going to be looking at the the EXP, picking up the CC, which again is pretty good going up against the Boxia.
Yes, and again the composition, Gatot plus CC and a good laning versus Lapu Lapu. Super amazing picks from Team Liquid and aim and ban. Again, what's happening again? Again, we are working to make TNZ uncomfortable.
It's impossible for TNZ to play the game he wants. Again, we were saying how in the first phase he should do it, but it looks like he'll end up with a Baksha again. And then
I kind of don't like that.
Experience the youth.
We addressed half of the problem, Sir Ben. We addressed the Farsa situation, the Valentina in Rose's hands, but where does TNZ go from here? Does he just pick the Baksha? Does he live with it?
I just hope he doesn't pick up the Gushin.
Yeah, maybe, but he also have like a Lamort if they want to pick something damage from Tensi.
Or a Gwyn?
Pukle jisari kelcha. Handle comeback. Pukle jisari kelcha handle comeback re.
So the Hayabusa is open, but hey, maybe they could pick it up.
Haya red 4.
Yeah, possible.
It's a good possibility, but also I liked things about the Gwyn. Again, you got a lot of CC, but and also you got damage. You also got already got the Valentina. You already got the Lapu Lapu, and you can engage in the backline.
Yep, you can chain CC from out of nowhere. Sir Ben, do you like the Gushin? Oh, do you like the Guinevere? You don't like the Gushin?
Gusto natin ba ni? Gusto ni kontra sa to.
But they need to ban Harit for Oheb or else.
Your team is picking.
They didn't. They read into the red.
Really lang sa dahil na wata ni. Keep Fredrin.
I like this high ban because now it's basically asking both junglers like, okay, now what's up? Like, I really want to see Aurora with something damage oriented for TNZ because the best games that Aurora has is that, yes, they have the Selena, but it's really about making it so that the jungler moves faster, right? Get your buffs very fast, go towards the enemy's jungle, and then get something out of that. So, I don't know. I feel like the knockout stage, Aurora is not playing their own speed. It's like they're slowing things down for themselves.
I got a crazy idea. What do you think if they take, I mean Aurora can take the Badang and then they gonna lock Harit? A lot of crowd control, I'll explain. A lot of crowd control, you can go on the back lane, easy jumps for the Harit and a lot of protection.
That's what Ben Things was talking about, stealing away the Harith.
Yeah, containing his...
But they pick Freddy. Maybe they pick Moscow from side of Aurora to...
Yeah, one of Sigibom's best hero as well. Like, no matter how bad the game looks, he will be able to do something. But now it looks like they're picking up the Matilda and the Ixia.
Yeah, we saw this in the group stage.
We saw this in the group stage. It looked pretty good. Can it work here, though?
Overall, it's a good composition, but not versus the CC and Gatot Kacha. I think they can go to the backline. Yes, you got Matilda that can save Ixia, but still a lot of questions.
Damage ko lang sa niya ni.
I like it.
Sir Ben,
yes,
what
does damage na?
Harit or we want to see a new hero, Claude. Harit or Claude.
Like at this point, just pick something new. Hey, we haven't seen, I don't know, Carry for a while, whatever, right?
And
looks like they're gonna be picking up the Immortal. So looks like same old, same old. So before we join the caster, Ben Things, what do you think about the draft for Aurora as well as Team Liquid?
I think Aurora
getting a good draft for draft
no one, only Immortal go for the backline, but they have Matilda to sustain the damage of Immortal. I think it's a good match.
It's a good, yeah. Thank you very much, Ben. Thank you very much to our analysts. This is Aurora's last chance to extend the series and the final chance for Team Liquid just to end it out here. Thank you very much, analysts. Now we're going to throw it over to Trex and Mirko.
We are back for possibly the final match of Aurora Gaming. Mirko, what are the odds here?
Hey, the odds are looking pretty good for TLPH to end it right here, right now, because Aurora have gone for a desperate draft, I would say. This is in there when it comes to pocket strats.
I mean, definitely some pocket
Games
strats. The
against
Ixia, the Matilda,
Arda
it's definitely a throwback, and Team Liquid stands at match point to get out of the quarterfinals and move on to the semis. Aurora, so many times in MSC, just unable to break this top 8 curse, man. Can they do something here? It's definitely going to be tough. They're putting it all on the lines. The Ixia did work out well for them previously. Is it going to work out against a team like Team Liquid, though? It's going to be tough. Aurora already taking an aggressive stance like what we saw last time, or at least in Game 1.
Yeah. It was against a similar composition. Sanji with a cheeky steal. He's waiting in the bush now. Wins out the trade against Rosa, too. All right, now the big question for me isn't really if Aurora can pull it off. It's, are they tilted? Game 1, Game 2 was such a big stop from Team Liquid that Aurora might just be at an all-time low for them.
I feel like Aurora Gaming is a team that can maybe, you know, put that aside, come into this game strong. It's not only if they're tilted, is Team Liquid gonna let it happen? Because right now, Team Liquid isn't making any mistakes, right? They are just playing clean. They are playing their game, and Aurora is gonna have to just straight up beat them. It's gonna be tough overall on the map. A little bit of action in the mid trades.
Yep, back and forth. A lot of damage over to Apex 47. Pops in skill 1. Sanji gets a kill with lethal ignition. Up top is 1v1. Oheb winning it out. Sustained battle. Sigiboo coming in as well. Oheb popping the sprint in. This isn't really what you want, right? Like the Ixia, you want Ixia to be winning in lane. You want, that's gonna be so at least there you go. That's what we're talking about. Good get over from Aurora.
Very well done onto the gold lane as well. This is something that Aurora hasn't had an advantage on in the gold lane in the past 2 games. If they can get Sigiboo to a nice spot, that'd be good for them.
TNT walking up. That's gonna be Carl again winning out direction. The anti-regen place on JP, Revitalize won't help him too much. Aurora finally in the lead. Take a look at Sanji, who's still waiting in the bush up top. I think he used the Feather Airstrike earlier to get Sigiboo that low.
I mean, I will say this time Aurora Gaming is coming in strong, taking the lead in the gold lane. They do lose Turtle, taking out JP though. This is the best we've seen them so far.
Sanji's going for it. Sigiboo will get away. Pops into full barrage, getting a bit more sustain. But this time, it's still TL. It's a 2-1 lead to Aurora. The Turtle, the individual laning, bottom lane might just be a solo here. Sanford popping in the Vengeance, Bravest Fighter used by Lunar. It's gonna be a close one here. Sanford just kiting around. Gonna be a kill in the end. And TNZ just goes back on JP. Unity, JCC, and AOG to respect it all.
I gotta say though, Aurora Gaming, there's a couple plays here, even with that last one, with the barrage up top. I think a game or 2 ago, Aurora Gaming would have fully committed, taken the guiding wins and tried to get the kill, but they're playing a bit more patience. They know what is on the line here. They know the only way to move forward is winning 3 games in a row, and that has to start right here.
They gotta start winning Turtles, because TL are just gonna balloon up. The snowball is going to get scary for them. And yes, Team Liquid technically don't have any dive aside from the Iritha like Benthigs mentioned, but they do have an artillery nuke.
Most of the maन्छे त्यहाँ टुर्नामेन्ट खेल्न गइसक्यो टाइसन भयो
over. They got the lethal Wanderer, and if it continues with Turtles, I'm expecting Sanji to get rid of Sigiboo before he can even pop in full barrage.
टाइसनले TLPS जस्तो खेल्छ होला नि त.
One of the things we've lacked to see a few times, Lunar on this Lapu, he's one of the answers to this Farza, right? And he needs to be involved in these fights, I think, earlier on. And Sanford knows that, listen, my 4 guys can handle your 4 guys. As long as I keep you down here, we are winning. And Lunar might just have to give up lane just to get involved. But even here, he's unable to look at the bot lane. It's a problem. Sanford has him in check nonstop.
Yeah. Can't go away. Carl TZ holding onto the Turtle. Feather Airstrike to be popped in. Rosa go for the cancel here. It will be the cancel over to Sanji. Now as JP gets the AOG. Locks him down. Rosa still in the back. Stealing the heavy crossbow. Sanji is flicker forward. Sigiboo getting the kill back. Rosa still running away. Oh, head with the chase down. Rosa gets out in the end. Sigiboo waiting in the bush. Putting out the damage down. But Carl TZ and it will be just yet another trade. A kill on JP for Team Liquid Turtle.
I don't think Carl TZ has missed a single Turtle in the past 3 games. He's 8-0 right now in terms of Turtles. This guy is a monster, especially on the Fredrin. A little bit of action up top and in the mid side.
Full barrage with the circling eagle in the mid lane. A solo kill. Sanji getting the pick off onto Rosa. Tianzi looking for the pick. Won't be able to land that second skill.
Siggy Boom hit him with the skirt. He hit him with the drive-by. He hit him with the hit and run. Pulled up, shooting. Very well done. But the thing is kills just aren't going to win the game. It's a great start. They're staying in this. But as you said before, Team Liquid still getting all the neutral objectives.
And you have to take a look at the mid lane again, because Sanji on the far side might just be the main win con in this game with Sanford in the XP. We haven't seen him active around the map just because, like Trex mentioned earlier, it does value the team more for Sanford to stay in XP, holding Lunar down. That's one of the big angles that Aurora can utilize to actually win turtle fights. To have that AoE, someone who can dive into Sanji with no one being able to deal with him, because it's anti-CC with the Bravest Fighter.
We finally see Lunar come up a little bit. He is going to go back to lane. Liquid here. But this is the best we've seen Aurora Gaming in all 3 games so far. Yes, Team Liquid still has a lead in gold. Their lane is clean. Their neutral objective taking is clean. But Aurora Gaming, this is a stalemate game right here. And the moment that Lunar can get involved, it could maybe tilt into the hands of Aurora.
A whole lot of damage there. Was that really just Immortal combo? They got Apex that low? Hey, that's a lot of damage.
That's big damn, as nice who likes to say.
Yeah. Half HP off of Lunar, 2 from Sanji, now with the poke as well. Tianzi popping in the shield unity as Sanford pops in a curtain call. It's going to be all in over to Sanford. Has the vengeance, pops it into the back line. Lunar pops in the Bravest Fighter. Doesn't get the sun. Sanji just kiting away now, able to escape for a bit. But the Bravest Fighter with a few of those blooms from Apex gets the job done. Rosa still kiting away against JP, canceling out the AOG, but he still gets it down, and Lunar was isolated. Full barrage, they kite away against it. A guiding win to save Siggy Boom. But it's a 2-for-1 trade in favor of Team Liquid.
Looking like they might even try. Aurora Gaming, though, still hanging out here. Might be able to defend this tower. They're in a bad spot.
Energy eruption onto 2 with a curtain call.
Rosa.
2, it's the full kite away. Carl with the Bravest Rosa stole away. That'd be crossbow. Just needs one shot. Carl stays alive. And Sanford takes the triple kill.
40 the young goat as well. Hanging on by a sliver, non-stop. Aurora Gaming try to push Team Liquid to their limits, but right now they are limitless. And even in that fight, taking a look at the replay, Lunar finally does his job. He's involved in the fight. He's able to zone away Sanji, even get the kill, which is huge. But once Aurora Gaming gets split up like that, they focus down on the JP, and he's like, listen, I got the AOG at any time necessary.
Man. The fact that they tried to clear bot instead of just giving it shows you just, I think, the experience gap here. Liquid knew that they were going to do that too. Well, I think Liquid, they just wanted to get a turret, but they saw 2 extra bonuses down below. Became a buy one, get 2 free special for them. Actually, just buy one, get one.
You know what I'm saying? They got the whole package. Exactly.
It's a happy meal.
Happy meal for sure. Team Liquid is happy, and what was looking like a very close game is now tilted into 3.5k gold lead. Ixia was ahead in gold for a minute there, now has fallen behind. Taking a look at the junglers as well. Carl Teasy starting to escape with a lead. Anti-Karasin, Radiant armor in. That's a tanky, beefy boy already at 8 to 9 minutes.
That's a lot of words, man. Tanky, beefy boy. TBB.
Stout.
Just
taking turrets for free in the side lanes, dude. Oh, Apex read out for their airstrike. More like a nuke on the hands of Sanji. A stolen one, but the AOG cancels it out, and Oheb should be able to go for the steal. Oh no, Tianzi actually used a red tree. Sanji caught again, has the wings, and he gets away, flies out from the sword of Lunar. A chain CC over to Lunar now with full barrage coming in, but TLPH can just run around Sanford. He just tanking everything. Lunar barely able to survive that bonk from Carl Teasy. It was a long battle for Tier 1, and ultimately TL gets it done.
Carl Teasy, fearless in the face of a full barrage.
He just took it.
So he did just take it to the face, unfazed. And then Sanji, I mean, Lunar pulled out every trick in the book. Used the flicker and all missed. We're talking by a frame or 2. This is why Team Liquid is, I mean, and we saw before they were almost impossible to touch, even when they had the Matilda. And even here without that, the wings by wings, everything they do, every small movement has just been on point. Aurora Gaming, once again, not as bad as the last 2 games, but they still got to find an answer.
Man. TL are putting Aurora in the spot. They're forced to make the desperate plays here. But the airstrike coming down. Apex getting low. Lunar too. Dude, isn't Lunar like a tanky person now? Like what? One feathered airstrike, he's already taken so low.
Yeah, and at first I thought maybe that feathered airstrike was too early, but with the amount of damage it's already doing, it works very well.
Look at the zone as well from Sanford. JP looking for the taunt. Won't be able to go for it, but should be a free one here. Tienzi popping the Poissons already. Wait, I'm not sure about the circling eagle. Sanji walks away, or sorry, flies away with the wings by wings. And again, Aurora are just left with nothing. They couldn't trade. They couldn't even get a tier 1 down below.
And that's where I think some of those small mistakes are coming in. Like maybe they shouldn't have even tried to go for the steal there. Maybe look for some map control elsewhere. Look to slow down the push that no matter what is going to come at you here. They are still yet to take a single tower. Team Liquid with the chokehold, ready to make Aurora Gaming go night-night.
Shouldn't be a possible kill angle here. Lunar shows up. Carl Teasy again, 2 levels ahead. Steadily across the board, ladies and gentlemen. Carl has just been dominating this jungle matchup. Takes it away too. Doesn't even give TNT an opportunity to go for the retribution. The curtain call from Sanford, doing a whole lot of damage over to TNT. Another eruption to lock him down. Lunar forced to dash away to safety, and it will be a free tier 2 as they set up for it. But the airstrike battle, Rosa dodging away. But that's a big resource spent now for Aurora. They're gonna have to deal with the Lord without the feather airstrike steal. Tienzi, I don't know if you want to go on Sanford, man.
Yeah, it's not the one at this point. They do melt down the Lord though, which is huge. I mean, they don't lose any inhibitors. At the 12-minute mark, Team Liquid not done yet though. They're gonna try to keep pushing in here.
JP looking for an angle again. The circling eagle will cancel out. Oh, full dive on Apex, almost a kill. Sanji, wings by wings, concealed play already. Feather airstrike now come down.
Whoa,
getting an amazing angle now. Lunar trying to lock him down, but TL get away. And I mean, get a free turret with minions.
I mean, Aurora Gaming does at least get Sanji. It's something in the midst of it all. They're passing the minute mark of how their past 2 games went. So we are in uncharted territory. Rosa though.
That's an unfortunate Kumar moment right there. Oh, we're just waiting. Nuked him down. Now go for Sikibu. Has a sprint too. It's not over, but he's just too fast. Tienzi goes for the shield unity. A good taunt over for Carl Teasy. Cancels out the shield unity. Circling eagle in the back. Carl Teasy next to the chopping block with Sanford looking for the plank again. Appraiser's Wrath locking Sigiboom down, forcing him away. And it will not be a full capitalization by Aurora.
You know, I will say that this, as the saying goes, sometimes when you're this far behind, a trade is a good trade. Aurora Gaming does at least any trade is a good trade at this point. Aurora Gaming not only gets any trade, they're able to take out Oheb, and they're able to take out Sanji, the 2 major damage dealers, and this puts them in a decent position. Yes, they lose 2 inhibitors. It's going to make this very tough, especially since they like to play the style of being grouped up. They need to send someone down to control this long lane, because if they don't, this Lord's going to be even harder. If they even want to try to contest it, there's still a lot of boxes to check for Aurora. Yeah. But they're not dead yet.
They're not. Usually, I mean, I still agree with you, but usually when you get these carries, you get bounties. They didn't. Sanji didn't have a bounty. Oheb's 1 in 3 before he died earlier. Now was 1 in 4. The bounty is on Sanford. So 7,000 gold lead was kind of built around objectives. The comeback, the way you can come back usually is through bounties because the enemy team stopped at you through team fights. But TL played such a good game in both team fighting and objective control. They can afford to lose their carry sometimes and be like, all right, we got a baser. That's actually value for us. You don't get gold. We get a permanent structure taken down, a permanent wave pushing into you, and Carl can just do this. He's already won all the retry battles in 50-50s, now especially with this JP! With the AOG! Locks 3 down, the feather airstrike comes in and Oheb just clean it up! Now it's a full lock over, Sanji with flicker out, full barrage, gets 1 at least!
Team Liquid backs off.
त्यो रोजा जोत छ अरे सलिना बाइक अरू राम्रो खेल्न अरे हो त नि फर्स्ट गेममा यिनीहरूले सलिना 3 म्याच हानेको अनि सलिनाले हाने गरिदियो कि फर्स्ट त्यो ग्रुप स्टेजमा यिनीहरूले त्यसपछि सबले थाहा भयो त्यो सलिना ब्यानका ब्यान
Hey,
योले भनेको थियो त नि हो
Calm down, bro. Just
Sounds
relax,
sounds
alright?
good, yeah.
Relax, guy.
Rosa is nothing without Solina
At this
भनेको
point,
थियो
Team Liquid might be able to end this here.
Oh man. Aurora holding it down. Again, TNT with a shield immunity canceled out by Carl TZ. It'll be the curtain call as well. Sanford caught low, full barrage again with a flicker forward.
Maximum is on. That's just damage
Goes in for the appraiser's round. I thought that could have been massive. Could have maybe taken down some of the carries. But Aurora hold again. But still, there are no shutdowns.
I gotta give. I mean, even with no shutdowns, I gotta give it up to Siggy Boom right now, man. The full barrage is starting to output. It is starting to put up the damage. Watch it pop up here in a second. All it takes is one of those hits. Down goes. I mean, everyone has to run. If any of them would have been in that range just a second longer, we're talking full team wipe potential at this point.
Look at that.
So yeah, Team Liquid does have to be careful. I think that's why we're seeing them play this a bit more patient. Oh, the famous Chantel.
Hey, you know when she's in the building, you usually see full 5 games.
Even when she's not casting.
Hey, so that might... TLP
So
fans, if this is ultimately a comeback from Aurora, you blame that woman right there.
It is definitely her fault.
It's her fault. It's not JP's fault. It's her fault.
It's never
Chantel's
JP's
fault.
Unless they win.
Oh, then it's JP's fault.
All right, coming back into here, Aurora Gaming. They want to hang out up in this purple buff. They want to try to keep vision, try to maybe find some control. But once again, if they stay grouped up like this, they're going to constantly have that bottom lane pushing in. They're going to have to give up
Who do they send down to control? Or do they keep on playing the passive? We let you come to us and try to get that big counterplay, right? That's the answer.
Like, that's all.
Come to the full barrage, and hopefully we get a team wipe next time the Lord's coming.
Thing is, even if they try to go for the contest onto the Lord, Team Liquid have so many more angles to win. Like, they can attack from different angles, just attack that Ixia. Obviously, way easier said than done. But even if TLPH don't go for the team fight, they could just be like, all right, we'll just wait. We have a wave down below. You want to contest the Lord? We'll hold it. We'll reset it. You have to go back to base. One of these times, we'll just get a Lord for free. And that's the forced error of Team Liquid. Like, they take risks up to a point where they don't need to anymore, and then they just take you down.
Siggy Boom did just
lock in Rose Gold. गेममा फेरि फोन गरेर भन्दै पुरा टिममा सिसी चाहियो
So there is some opportunity here. We're
भन्दै
closing in on that end game status.
4 ट्याग चाहियो भन्दै
Aurora Gaming starting to finally output some damage. Look at it on to Carl TZ.
Wow. I thought they would have actually just gone into Carl, but I guess they had to respect the possible AOG down as a restage tool. So they decided not to.
Aurora Gaming got... Nope, I don't think they got that purple actually. Did they get the purple? Did Oheb steal it?
Could have been Oheb. Red tree down for Carl. 14.
12 seconds. I mean, does Aurora Gaming... Alright, let's take a look at this. I want to see who's maxed out.
Or they defend. Like, they just fight for Lord, or they defend.
I think they can... I mean, I think the problem is that long lane, right? I think they could fight for it if they didn't have 0 inhibitors. But at this point, the map control is just too much from Team Liquid.
Oh, seems like they want to go for the fight. TNC already in first. Gonna be chasing CC. Lunar goes in for the stun. Won't be able to do so. Rosa with the AOG too. They really committed on that engage, and Carl just going for the back line. Now the feathered airstrike. Appraiser's Wrath dodged away from the AOG. Again from JP. Boom down.
यस्तै गाह्रो हुन्छ क्या लर्ड फाइट लिएन भने लर्ड ल्याएर भत्काइदिन्छ लर्ड फाइट लियो भने सबले मारिदिन्छ
Their last legs in this tournament taken down slowly but surely. Liquid have their sights on semifinals, and they want to get
bad luck
from Apex 47. It is the end of the road for Aurora. The Cavalry move on to the semifinals.
Grab your brooms as Team Liquid. I mean, the Stampede is real at this point. 3 games in a row. And let's be real, Aurora Gaming are no slouches. They put up a good fight, but Team Liquid, I mean, this is a team that just shows that anyone that wants to go against them has to be ready.
They've been regarded as the best team in the tournament, even by me, and it just seems like they're too dominant. They're too good at video games.
Too good. They practice their minds off.
Hey, that's a nice term right there. Does seem like we are going to be getting ready to interview the man, the myth, the legend, whatever you want to call him. What, Chef, Young Stallion, the Lone Stallion, the Sandman,
Makes teams go night-night. Taking a look at some of these
अब भएको
replays.
ओनिक फिली र ओनिक इन्डो त हो नि त्यो दुईटाले कहाँ सक्छ TLPS लाई यार
There was even the last game
TLPS त झन् 75 भएको छ अहिले हाने भने TL इन्डोले हान्नु पर्ने त्यो पनि अस्ति हारिसक्यो ग्रुप स्टेजमा गाडो फेडलिस्टन दिएको दिक्कै दामी हेर्दै भनेको अरूले पनि फेरि जितेर हिरो भइरहेको थियो TLPS ले अम्बल हान्दियो अरे त्यही भनेको
He found 4 with a taunt. That's something you don't usually get, bro.
It was an amazing series. Team Liquid showing their dominance, and as we said,
चिया पकाउन गएको हो
down the stage. Let's toss it over to Rose and the Sandman.
Thank you so much to all our casters.
Sanjile bhai, गएमा गाइस गेम खेल्न को छ मेरो TLPS राम्रो TLPS रानी आउ गेम खेल्न आउ अहिले पछि फेरि हेर्नु पर्छ अब ओनिकको गेम हेर्नु पर्छ ओनिक जुट के रानी गेम खेल्न आउ गेम नखेल्नमा त अझ लागिरहेछ ल सक्दैन कसले TLPS लाई त्यही भनेको कसले सक्दैन हो TLPS लाई अब ओनिक फिलिपिन्स पनि हावा भएको छ अहिले त ओनिक इन्डोले सक्दैन अस्ति हारिसक्यो सुत्नलाको म त एकछिन हेर ल सुत गाइस सुत टिम स्पिरिट जित्छ होला ओनिक फिलिपिन्सलाई अहिले जित्दिन नि सक्छ यार हावा भएको छ अहिले ओनिक फिली किङ कङको जोय हावा भइसक्यो त्यसलाई अरू त्यति राम्रो खेल्न आउँदैन न्यासडट त क्या हावा खेल्छ त्यसले
Your team is banning.
यारो दोस्ती बड़ी ही हसीन है ये ना हो तो
Please ban a hero.
या फिर बोलो ये जिंदगी है कोई तो हो जुदा बेबरस तेरा हो यार
The enemy is picking.
Every bullet of mine is a gift
Your
for
team
you.
is picking.
call out of from रे सुन्दिम रे के सुन्दिम भनेको चाहिँ
Payback time.
सुन्दिम भनेको नसुत न गेम हेर्दै बस न
When you gaze into the
enemy is picking.
सामै रहेछ सलिना रमायो फेरि झ्याउ लाग्दो के बसे सरजी
Where there is
कोही
light,
मजा आउँछ
there are also shadows.
हैन होला अरे के त हावा छ
It is in despair that I
Rise
see the
beyond
fondest
the
bliss
King Kong
The enemy
and
is
reignite the star.
Where the light shines,
कहाँबाट
flowers
रुममा
will
सलिना
bloom.
आयो मेरो चाहिँ फेरि
When the body suffers,
Please
the
pick a hero.
spirit blooms. 渦巻きナルトが帰ってきたぞ
आफूले चाहिँ रोममा सलिना लिएर ट्याङ्की रे निन्दमा खाइदिए यस 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 तपाईँ मेरो कलेज साथी हो रे नाइस 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 उसको पनि हो मिस्टिक पैसा लाग्छ अरे रोम चाहिँ राम्रो छ अनिक फिलिपिन्सको रे हो उसको इन्डोको त सम्मेन हो काइरी कि बोएस चान्स CW इन्डोले चाहिँ हान्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ क्या तर यार अलि टक्कर दिन्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ TLPSलाई अनि किन्तुले चाहिँ अलिक टक्कर दिन्छ कि भनेको खाइदिएर किबोय त खतरा नि फेरि
Welcome to Mobile Legends. Request backup. Launch attack. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
待ちくたびれたやっと俺様の大活躍する番が来たってばよ
I give away oh not now not today brother
チンタラしてる暇ね
after I reach 1.2k okay एक डायमन्ड दिनु प्लिज कहाँबाट ल्याउनु मैले एक डायमन्ड यार के गरेको what the flip man women's what is this what is going on ल मार्दैछ पर्सलाई त खाइदिइहाल्नु त्यसले यार चोर्न गएको त झन् यो भने आउँछ यार त्यही भनेको होइन अब नेता आओस् न सब्सक्राइब गरिदिइहाल्छ नि बाहिर नि टिभी हुन्छ होला मेरो गेस Tyson won the giveaway by Kire by Night What?
Retreat from the portal. Initiate retreat.
मारे त यार मर्या मरे छ त टिम त यार वर्षलाई के भयो फेरि पेजमै बस्यो टोटल गयो 30 सेकेन्ड टोटललाई म त गएँ एमएससी हेर्नले ल ल कहाँ अहिले वार परेको छ त कस्तो कुरा गरेर ठन्डाको चाहिँ अहिले परेको छैन नि त गेम परेको अब अनिकको गेम आउँछ नि यसपछि त्यही त नारुटो बेस्ट खतरा लाग्यो नारुटोको मलाई यहाँ सास्के भन्दा कति दामी लाग्यो ल कस्तो कम्पी हानेको आँखा पनि हेर्न नपाइदिएर तीनजनाले त यार ए सास्के भन्दा यस्तो स्किन कति दामी दामीले त्यही भनेको रिगार्ड अनफिट भन न सलिना रोम खेल्छ भनेको यार ग्लोरी छिन लागेको थियो एमएससीको कास्टरलाई हेर्न गएको होला अरे त्यही भनेको डु यु थिङ्क आइम स्टुपिड थन्डर ब्रदर ब्रेकअप म्यारेज छ त्यही भनेको गेम खेल्दा त दिमाग त्यो एमएलबी त्यो कास्टर त हैन मोमो जस्तै छ यार मोमो ट्वाइस को मोमो त्यतिखेर भनेको लिनु भन्यो नाटोको त्यही भनेको कस्तो जोन हानेको सिफालहरुले अक्कले पुग्ले रे फ्लिकर आने ध्यान रख Gotcha! स्किल इस्यु हो क्या यो चाहिँ गाइज लास्टै टर्टल हान्नु पर्ने चुपचाप बोर यार चौक हरियो स्किन किन्छु भनेको 379 डाइज रे कहाँ पाउँछ त भाइ फ्रीमा त टाइसनको घरमा जाऊ टाइसनले दिन्छ होला नि टाइसनको रुममा जाऊ भाइ टाइसनको रुम हाय शिवा गाह्रो पर्यो नि त यार आज क्या है मैच भन्दै थिएँ मैले एक्स्ट्रा डायमन्ड्स लाग्छ भने त्यही भने त्यस्तो महँगो छ त्यो स्किन हान्दैछ टिमले जोस् भन्दा धेरै छ अनि यस्तोको अफरमा आएर सिमाउनु मान्छेको त्यही बाटो है एमएलबी पनि अहिले चाहिँ खाइस आमोले म त इलाइट कामन दामी छ त नि के गरेको नाटन अल्टा हान्दा त कस्तो दामी मजा आउनेको सुई उड्ने क्या रानी मलाई घुम्न लैजाऊ न अरे के को घुम्न हो र टाउको दुख्छ घुम्न हुन्न अरे त्यही भनेको भने कहीँ बाहिर जानै मन लाग्दैन इनर्जी नै ड्रेन हुन्छ हौ पुरै बाहिर गयो कि क्रिएट लुई किन्नु पर्ने नि रानी दिदी क्रिएट दामी छ त कत्रो फिड भएको त ग्रान्ड छ रामै नि त हैट
忍びの世界を平和にしてやる。
सलिना रोम खेल्न आएको मदरफकर Wait, custom is why.
Your team destroyed an enemy has been slain.
जाने ए शिपाल के भयो यस्तो के भएको नक्कले पुग्ले अरे I was free to be with you रे आमै नि त राइट खेल्दा त रिग्रेट भइरह होला है दाइ किन सस्के स्किन अनि खतरा रिग्रेट भइरहेछ नि त्यो कुरामा कि स्किन निकाल्दा त कस्तो दामी इफेक्ट बल्ने क्या सुई उफ्रिदिने क्या हजुर
We're ahead in goal.
कहाँ गएको फेरि आमा दिमाग त यार हो नै रहेछ अल्टाने भाग्नु पर्यो छ्या सलिना रोमले डुबाएको क्या है जरो भन्दा पनि चौताले गेम यार राउन्ड खेल्न सकेन रोम सलिना खेलेर रोसा भन्न खोजेको होला नि त्यही भनेको भर्खर हेरेर आयो होला कि गेम
Understood.
Ult is not ready. Request back.
गइसकेछ युजङ चाहिँ खतरा छ युजङ फार्म चाहिँ खतरा
Retreat from the Lord. Attack the Lord. Attack the Lord. Understood.
सही त यार नाटो किसिम सही मारिहालिन्छ मैले त्यत्रो किबोइरो हालेर किबोइ जस्तो खेल्न सिक्दैन टोटल डार्क स्टाउन
अब
सबका उनीहरू जस्तो हुन सकिन्छ र चिलो भाइ हुन सकिन्न भने पिक पनि नलिने नि त किन पिक लिनु पर्यो सलिनामा
Launch attack. Okay.
बिजु बमले लाग्यो लास्टमा यार जस्ट हेर्ने सिक्ने हो रे कोया काल्टिजी आयो काल्टिजी तर जो एउटा खतरा हाइपर परेको थियो सेट गर्दा पनि ट्याक्क आइदिने फुल कोर्डिनेसन हो दामी दामी हो र होइन होला तिमी पनि सलिना रुम खेल भाइ अब टुफु आने नि त्यसको नाम लेख्यो नेपाल एड्रेस र टिकडेल हो म पहिला आउन सिकाइदिन्छु रुममा आऊ भन्ने होला नि फेरि टाइसनले How's Tyson there? कसरी मर्यो हौ त्यो यार सुत्दाखेरि मर्दिएला Goodness guys, everybody do like, subscribe. Kahanik, wrestling man kahanik bhai. कस्टममा भनेको रुममा हैन रे Mama.
Gather at the Lord. Gather at the Lord. Okay.
仲間一人救えねえやつが火影になんてなれるかよ
Request backup. Ally has slain an enemy.
Ka? गाइले न तिमी जस्तो टिम परेर हो रानी त्यो त अरे टाइटल ओन्ली नो स्किल फेरि गेममा एउटा नेपालको 1 गुने थियो झनै चोक खाएन अरे यो जङ्गलले खतरा हान्दाको छ माथि ओ माथि भाइ माथि खै त सकिन म त पक्का यति सकेन हौ यति पनि सकेन आज अपोनेन्टमा के हो या 36 गुस आको थियो 5 21 5 5 21 5 हैन ल 5 21 5
Request backup. Understood.
कस्तो हो के यिनीहरू त्यहाँ छ्या लडेको होइन Exclamation got these stats here. Oh, Lala got it.
Battle spell in cooldown.
Trio Warriors to say a team, man. Maybe she would be there, man. यो क्या यो नब 3 जना मेज रोम र गोल्डन ओ प्रो 97 स्टार रानी बेसी गोली फेरि
बाच्ची दात्त भयो
When I put that 67 mark, you can do it.
Initiate retreat. Understood.
Gotta, guys, gotta. And now look at my 109 rate. So guys, like, subscribe, comment, game. Lord. ल थुक्का मरेर पनि रेड चाहिँ हान्दिएर त्यसले त यार म आउँथेँ नि आउन लाग्यो कि त ल ल पाउने त्यही राख्दैन म यहाँ छैन ढोकान तान्दिनु भाइ ढोकान तान्दिनु ल ढोकान तान्दिनु ल मलाई त्यो रानीले कसले हेपेको 28 रन रानीले हेप्ने नै फेरि रे त्यही भनेको रानीले हेप्ने नै रानीले हेप्ने नै गाइज को हुनुहुन्छ अरू पनि गाइज लाइक सब्सक्राइब कमेन्ट ल छा कस्तो क्याम्पमा बसिरहेको यार अनि काटी र सुरु भयो अरे हो ल ल ल अहिले हेर्नुपर्छ पखान यो सकेपछि यो सकेपछि हेर्नुपर्छ कि गाइज तिमी र मेरो साथी हो नि रानी हो र होइन होला Nice screenshot. This minute game यार कत्रा को मिनेसर छत तेरीका Kill 58.
Retreat from the Lord!
The enemy has
That
slain
did
Lord.
it. के खेलेको के 11 सम्म हुँदैसकेको थिएँ मरे अरे
Our base is under attack.
Even in red 4,
सुरु
so
भएछ त
Mythic can close up with a Khadira. I don't mind that.
Also, you can take Parson, still available, and there's options
plus
also
game
in the
हो
jungle. Still, it's a flexible pick for the Mythic Seal. Yes, if we speak about Baksha, you can go the Assassin, you can still go with Joy because Onyx Indonesia decided not to ban this hero.
So Kimmy taken out here. Mythic Seal, they got one more ban. Might this be another roamer? This is dangerous grounds they're going into because they might choke themselves out. We don't know if this Baksha is a roamer too.
खाएपछि दिएछ त खाइदियो यार
I can't believe the Kalia went this far.
हान्छ क्या हो
So now looking at a draft here, if we're just assuming, it does look like they're both having the same roles. We got the EXP, we got the golds, and if the Baksha goes jungle, we have both sides same as jungle. So both don't have a roamer as well as the mid. The mid is for sure, we still don't have any. So honestly, they have priority here. But the thing is, as strong as the Farsa is, it's not without the counters, right? Because Mythic Seal, they could pick up 3 to 4 different heroes that can deal with the Farsa.
What do you think about Galatkacha for Onyx?
I feel like it's fair. I feel like it's fair, but it looks like they're picking up the Badang instead, making it so that any kind of front lines, the Lapu as well as the Baxia, can potentially be countered.
Yeah, because Mythic Seal have exposed their hand. This is a frontal-back lineup, and the Badang is one of the best at answering such. Doesn't even matter what you put in mid. The Moskov alone can kind of stomp through and make that spear of misery work with the walls that the Badang puts up. So it's a little wombo combo. Onyx has worked out into this draft. Mythic Seal now, we have to see what Nico picks. And we have to see what Ken eventually ends up with. It's here. It ends now. The mystery.
And I think they should make... Okay, it's Selena
Joy.
Joy. So they decided like this. But I don't like the Joy
Joy
versus
Badang. Yeah. But the thing is, this is like one of his signatures because I feel like Ken is one of those players that you can pick 5 counters and I'll still pick this hero up. But again, very interesting here because I would say Granger, Lapu, Selena, as well as Joy is very micro-centric. Going up against Onyx ID, that is going to be very interesting. But now we're talking about the Kadita. It looks like Sans is the one that's going to take up the Kadita. And if I'm the Baxia, I'll be slightly afraid.
Softies from that Kadita. 3
solid
targets, the Granger, the Selena, the Joy. Like, they go poof if Sans finds them.
But from the other side, from the other perspective, Mythic Seal got a lot of power spike. I mean, they got a lot of opportunity even to poke their opponents and to begin the fight with the much more HP.
Thank you very much, Destroy, as well as Dio. Now I gotta throw it over to our casters, Trax, as well as Mirko. It's your time to shine.
Still here, ready to shine. This is the second series of the quarter-finals. Onyx going up against Mythic Seals, game number 1 in a best of 5. Mirko, how we feeling?
Hey, feeling great as usual. We're gonna get straight into the land of Dawn for this one. Kadena, last pick for Suns. Another signature pick coming through. And I gotta say, I really like the fact that Onyx really just denied that joy without really denying it. They picked 3 counters for it before we got to see it.
It's almost like they knew it was coming. I mean, so far...
It's almost like Ken only played 2 heroes in the group stage.
Exactly.
Oh, man.
I think he did, actually. We saw him pick this hero 3 times in a row in their first series, and after that, it was nothing but Lancelot. And this is something that's been on a lot of our minds coming into this series. Are we gonna see Ken play something else? They did pick up the Basha up front. I was kind of on board for that, running the Basha jungle, but Mythic Seal tried to kind of pull a cheeky play. Don't know if it's going to work out, though. I mean, last series we saw 3-0. I'm hoping we don't see that again.
Yeah.
But Mythic Seal definitely has to come into this game ready for what Onyx ID has to bring. Yes, they took a loss in group stage, but it was 2 TLPH.
That's true. Sticking with the emblem builds right now. Does seem like everything is pretty normal. Season 100 for the swing into 2 Keyboy. Looking for a play there to try to take the XP grab. But yeah, nothing too crazy. I guess pull yourself together for Sans, for the Petrify, Festival of Blood, and Thrill. So a bit more sustained to play with for Ludpi, and I guess Concussive Blast. So it's not the normal like Brace Mine I think you would go for Phobias. This is more of like, I want Prio in lane. I want to just clear it and help my team ASAP.
And taking a look at both gold laners as well, nobody takes any, no tenacities, nothing like that. Sometimes we do see that pop up in the gold lane if you want to be super aggressive, but these guys are going to take full damage, ready to go. Now, so far today, we have seen the Granger winning out against the Moskov, but Onyx ID, they know their pace, they know what they want to do. They want to take this slow, let some of those items lock in, make sure you get the Hunter Strike on Kyrie, but Turtle is coming up.
Yeah. Oh, steal from Kai! In and out, super clean quad shadow and a retry. Ludpi seems like he wants to go for more. Does have those Infinite Pursuit stacks. Will jump in again as Keyboy gets a punch and cancel out of Shield Unity. Revitalize coming down, but Sans will go for the Breath of the Ocean and the Rough Waves to pick up first blood. Now the bravest fighter from Kun! A full dive to the back as Keyboy pops in Fist Crack, but it won't be able to get him to safety. Shadow kill to the back. Kun taken down too as Ken walks in and whoa, solo! Up top, Severo getting taken out by Zippy.
Okay, this is a good start. I mean, we know we're in for some action here. 2.5 minutes in, and there's already 5 kills on the board. Let's take a look at the replay real quick. Kyrie, I mean, this is a millisecond timing, and being able to time it well right when you need to steal that turtle is huge. Up on the top side, though, Zippy in a little bit of trouble, will be able to get away, but Mythic Seal, first 3 minutes in, they have the gold lead. It's not huge, it's negligible, but still, it is something.
Wait, Keyboy wants to
Oniko support guys, Oniko support, Oniko support. Keyboy त खतरा छ यार. PS को Bruce को भन्दा नि खतरा छ.
So in the end, I'd say it's worth it for Mythic Seal. They get a kill on Ken on a signature pick of his.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, I think, this doesn't stop right now.
They don't want you to talk, bro.
They don't want anyone to talk. There it is, going in. It's 4-4. I think, yeah, Mythic Seal kind of gets the win on that. They get a kill for Ken. It's gold laner for gold laner, but they get the trade with Keyboy in the end as well. Yes, Onyx ID getting the kill into the gold lane does at least even things out between Severo and Zippy, which is huge, especially since Severo is going to take a bit longer to come online. So, I mean, still, we're sitting at a standstill. Second turtle coming up. Did you think we'd be at 8 kills this early?
No. I expected both teams to play it a bit more clinical here in game 1. But so far, it does seem like, well, Onyx just want to brawl it out, and Mythic Seal oblige as well. Up top, it's going to be the Moskovs holding it in. Boye looking for an angle. Keyboy in the bush, goes in on Kun with a fist crack too. That's going to be the missile arrow landing the back with the Breath of the Ocean, and the Rough Waves lands. It'll be a first. Kai with a jump, now with Shadow kill as well. Over to Zippy. It's going to be another jump with a Dark Wave, but Lippy misses it out. Now to die with a Petrify. Severo going for free hits. Boye getting the double.
man, I mean, at this point, Mythic Seal able to land some of those stuns, and even when the Rough Waves comes in, even when the Petrifies come in, still not enough. Kyrie maybe getting too aggressive in that. Instead of doing the, I'm gonna just wait for Turtle, I'm gonna just be patient, they kind of fully committed there. And Mythic Seal seems to want that this early on in the game.
Brave Spider, the Abyssal Arrow.
यिनीहरुको चाहिँ हेर्न मजा आउँछ र किनभने उस्तै उस्तै छ नि त टिम हैन TLPS त आउट अफ लीग थियो नि यार
But it is still a neutral objective to Mythic Seal. As Onyx will try to go for the trade, and I think should be able to get it. Savero in the bottom lane free. He has to be careful though. He doesn't know where anyone is on the map, so he decides to just play safe.
So at this point, Mythic Seal, with the lead they have and the pace they have, I think they could really, this might be a time for them to push the gas a little bit. They have Kun 0, 2, and 3, but he is at least rotating, able to get involved in these fights. Zippy as well, starting to do more damage. And then having Nico who can just kind of keep Onyx ID at bay, keep them guessing with these Abyssal Arrows, that's what you get out of the Selena. You get this constant poke, this constant kind of keeping you on your toes, keeping you constantly having to move in these team fights. It just adds a layer of forcing the other team to be a bit more micro-mechanic based and kind of gets in their head overall. And this is what we see from the Selena so much. So Mythic Seal feeling good about themselves.
Really good stuff from Mythic Seal. And again, it really does seem like
Mythic
Seal, their only win con in the group stage has been through winning out in the mid to late. Ken taking down the bottom lane.
MacBook Pro, brother.
That being said, it is
2024
what we've been expecting. Mythic Seal want to just try to survive this early game, but so far they've actually won out the early game. It'd be good for them. A few of those brawls coming in to help them get that lead. But Onyx, really, when it comes to those pickoffs, have been quite clean. They've gotten 2 kills on Ken now.
Yeah, one of the problems that Ken's going to have here is when you're the Joy, you kind of want to go solo. You want to try to farm the XP lane here and there. You want to hit those off lanes. But when you have a Hayabusa on the opposing team, you have a major threat, and it's very easy for you to get caught and taken out. So it kind of forces you to play a little bit different. Was that the steal?
It is a steal from Sans. Pops in the Rough Waves. Perfect timing, gets the Breath of the Ocean, a turret down below with minions, and a turret up top. All of a sudden, the game has just been turned around.
In the words of Leo, that's what you call Grand Theft Purple.
Just
steal it right from under their nose. Nice stun on to Loopy.
Loopy still has an Arc Wave. Actually, he already used it to Kun, so he has it for the pursuit. Decides to go in. That's a mistrack, but it's only out to Boyez. Nico dismantles Keyboy. That was a bit too easy for Mythic Seal to get a pick. It'd be traded with a turret up top, and it seems it's Onyx who's playing the mid to late game. They're just trading for a better tomorrow.
I mean, they know their time span here. I think they're very okay with that. And taking that tower up top, knowing a lot of damage. Khan goes down. Kyrie able to pick up another kill. Right in time for Sans to pick up the Lightning Truncheon as well. Onyx ID is getting closer to when they can really push the gas.
But when they do get to that point, I think Mythic Seal has a similar point too. And it also kind of matches to Mythic Seal's win con. It comes down to a 50-50 battle. Right now, it's Zippy who's holding the gold lead over Savero. But that will change when Savero strike there.
next month
the power spike that we're waiting for. Sans just continues to put in pressure into the jungle.
I mean, at this point, back to Ken, talking about the Holy Crystal, even when he gets it, it's still hard to find targets. I feel like it's mainly Savero. It's going to be hard to get Sans. At any point, he can just dip down into the water, get away, be able to escape, or get the Petrified. Do you really want to jump on to Sans when it's a possible threat? So Ken, majorly coming into these fights, it's going to be about how he approaches them, how he approaches these objectives, maybe be patient with them, and let the rest of your team take the brunt of these fights.
It's a slow game right now. We got to see the pace of these two teams in the early game, but it does seem like both teams have slowed it way down. No, they have multiple angles to attack from the side. Mythic Seal have been dealing with that instead of looking for those big fights that they happen in the early game. And so far, it does mean that Onyx have the advantage. They were able to get a tier 2 up top in terms of structures, but Mythic Seal, they do seem to still have that strong hold. Just with 0-3, The KDA doesn't really do it justice, but his impact
So the true tournament is phenomenal.
just opening up so
You
much
missed
space for everyone. Nico, Ken, and Zippy to get those free shots in.
Nico also opening the map with these traps, keeping vision. As everyone else went up to top lane, you could see Nico on the mini map, down by the Lord, placing some traps, trying to keep tabs on whether Onyx ID wants to rush this, how they're going to get position over the Lord. And this gives Mythic Seal free roam of coming down the river. They don't have to take long routes because of this vision. They can kind of objectively move around the map in a much easier fashion. And Onyx ID, though, they know it. Even their position on the map, you can see that they're not trying to push too far. They're still taking things slow. They want to get Severo where he needs to get. And at this point, those spikes have kind of come in. Those second, third items are locking in third items around the map.
There you go.
Trinity almost fully there for Severo. Just a little bit more to go. Hunter Strike, BOD into Endless Battle soon for the side of Kyrie as well. Taking a look at the other side, we do finally have Holy Crystal. And look at Ken to Kyrie. A pretty decent gold deficit.
Yeah.
Ken taking a bit longer. Could be one of the reasons why we haven't seen him really pop off yet.
Good cancel on the shield unity with the bet to the ocean. Abyssal arrow lands. No follow-up just yet. SOD gonna be thrown in. Kimoy jumps in the back and a combo. Look, he gets a dark wave. They collapse off of a Kimoy. And even with the Bravest Fighter, Kun can immune CC, but he cannot immune damage. Onyx take a big team fight win.
The timing of all of that, along with the SOD, Onyx ID just showed that yes, you've got good micro, but ours might just be better. Everyone knowing exactly when they needed to do it. Look at the SOD come down. I mean, connects and just perfect timing with the fist crack.
With everything, Trex, with everything. The dark wave, the SOD landing, Kai zoning them in the back too. And now, never mind. I thought it would be a shield unity over to him. But yeah, that was perfect.
Chef's kiss right there.
Chef's kiss for the engage.
Beautifully done. Onyx ID now on the aggressive with the Lord coming down the top side. Mythic Seal, I think they definitely can defend this. Shouldn't be a problem unless they make some sort of huge mistake. Gold still not completely out of range to even win a team fight, I feel like, for them. Zippy has done well this game. Ken, like we saw, has gotten the Holy Crystal. Let's see how it plays out.
Charging down. That's a base turret. Targeted down. Ken caught in the top spot. Petrify lands. But he's able to evade from it. Abyssal arrow. Now Kun dealing a whole lot of damage. Severo taken out by Kun as Boye looks for the engage into the back line. Now Lippy all alone, isolated from the team. Ken with electrifying beat. Sans torn down by Boye. Sky walks and stays in the bush, puts on some damage, and will decide to back away. They lose 2 members, but they got a big structure.
Boye did such a good job at keeping tabs on the rest of the team as they were backing off, which let Mythic Seal know, listen, Kyrie's not coming back. We can fully engage onto Loopy. We can fully push out. And now they're going to take this mid-tier 3, gain some more pressure on the map. A lot of damage.
What a bait by Boye. Into an Abyssal arrow from Nico. Oh, they read Kai like a book.
I mean, at this point, it's the goal deficit is completely closed. Mythic Seal very much back in this game. Ken feels confident. He's back in the bot lane, clearing things up. He can kind of move on himself. ID now is the team who is grouping up together as Mythic Seal approaches the map wide scale.
Brain
right now. It was a hold on Onyx before they got outplayed. I think that's the term, right? Mythic Seal just straight up outplayed them. In the base, getting the Abyssal Arrow. Another one with a bait from Boye into Kai. This makes the game a whole lot more even. And I gotta say, Trex, even though, I'm Indonesian, I know what the Onyx boys can do. This is Mythic Seal's realm. Like, this is how they've been able to get wins under their belt. In the group stage, it's just waiting for this moment, very messy, and then utilizing or living in the chaos.
They thrive in the chaos. In the late game, like, I mean, mid to late, we're creeping into late. This is exactly where they want to be. Even taking a look at the gold laners, Zippy's now taking advantage. Missile arrow goes a little wide.
Rough waves as well. Lippy jumping in. Kun with the Bravest Fighter into the back line. Lippy still going in. Good read by Severo. He's going to be kind of away from Ken now. It's actually being the quad shadow landing. And Kai jumps into the back line. Zippy has a win of nature, but gets displaced. It'll be Kai in the back wreaking havoc. Kun isolated from the rest of the team. The SOD doesn't land. It was close. Severo blinks forward to dodge the Abyssal Arrow. And Onyx wants to end this game. They see it in their eyes. Abyssal Arrow only landing onto Keyboy. Rough Way is going to be used up as Poye gets shredded down. Splashed by water. And Onyx ID will claim game number 1.
All it takes is one moment, one mistake. Ken may be going just a little bit too far, or Onyx ID just getting the outplay back again. Either way you see it, Onyx ID takes game number 1.
Wow.
Onyx र TLBS पर्छ sure हैन तर
an amazing
TLBS र Onyx त सुरुमै पर्छ नि
amazing series here.
दुईटामा जसले जित्यो त्यसले लग्यो यार आइडी उयो त
I agree with you, Trex, but in a way, I feel like the Joy pick was just too greedy. Yes, it's a comfort pick for Ken, but when you're up against a composition, a team who really knows how to deny it from the bans, it's just too much to handle. Phobius, Padang, and Haya.
Well, let's see what the panel has to say about this.
Phobius,
How are we doing over there, LaFell?
Joy.
Let's look like both teams, they have the eye for opportunity, because the moment you see an opening, they go in. Even in the final stages of Onyx ID, like, okay, we won this fight, we're not going to be doing anything else. We're going to be ending the game. And it already looks like a good start to this series where, yeah, I understand what Mirko was saying. Like, the draft, they kind of denied Ken already because, again, Ken has only used, like, what? Lancelot, Joy, that's it.
But even with that, Mythic Seal were able to push to the limit. Onyx ID, like even if they blocked out so many, they were able to finagle through a draft and
अस्ति गेम 6 Onyx ले पनि जितेको था नि त्यही भएर त्यहाँ हाइट मार्केको थियो
5 or 6 minutes in when we were looking at 2 kills per minute. These two teams like to fight.
A lot of kills, and the most important, that solo kills. They made a lot of efforts. Mythic Seal actually, you know, ZP killed 1 versus 1 Savero. Yes, it's like, wow, guys, he can do it. And Mythic Seal got a lot of opportunities to win the objectives.
Yeah. Nico played well on the Selena. It's just an eye for opportunity. Maybe they had too many. Maybe they were just too, I don't want to say greedy, but they're definitely over-eagerness in a lot of these moments.
Honestly, looking at the matchup here, they're more similar than we think, where both teams, they have the best mechanics that we've ever seen all over the world, and I kind of feel like they really want to use that to their advantage. This is why we see Mythic Seal when it comes to the draft. They don't mind picking all the skill shots, heroes, all high mechanics, because they can execute it. They can execute it, and Onyx ID, they're from Indonesia. This is familiar territory for them.
Yep, they are both team fighting teams, and if you go up against a team that has better macro but equal team fighting prowess, you lose 99% of the time, and this is what happened here. Onyx found that window. Onyx was actually, honestly, even at the 7-minute mark, working on the map better than Mythic. This was always bound to happen, unless Mythic tightened up. That's, I think, my word for them here. That's my best advice, my best practices for game 2, if they want to take us the distance. Tighten up your macro. You can't do this against Onyx.
If we're speaking about the macro, Mythic Seal actually lost the advantage when they went to the first turtle, and they let the opening side to the enemies. So actually they lost the whole shield at 7:30.
Exactly.
It's too early.
Let me just say, I didn't see this coming of Kun having the highest damage in the game. 2,755. It's rare for an EXP to be dealing this much. I mean, to be fair, Laplapu is AoE, so
but he's also a skill shot hero.
Yeah.
None of his skills like locked in. So this speaks to, again, the mechanical prowess of Mythic. They have to just aim this. It's amazing energy. It's amazing effort.
San Francisco experience ko नै होला
at this point, this seems like a very fun best of 5 that we could have here, where again team fighting teams. Like, yeah, macro is great, you know, etc. But you know, going 12 minutes and having like 4 kills in total, it's not like the best series to watch. So honestly, I'm very excited to see this one, and I agree with you. Just tighten it up, right? Because you got the skills to pay the bills. You just got to make sure that your opponent doesn't hold the majority of the map.
Yeah, you don't want to be left living from paycheck to paycheck. You don't want to keep the bills keeping you down. Like, you want to have a future. You want to invest in the 10-minute mark, the 11-minute mark. That's why even if they were like, what was the gold difference? 500 gold, 400 gold? The map was so easy for Onyx to take over.
I like all this financial lingo in the Saudi
national
bank. But yeah,
त्यसले त पाएको अस्ति man of the match.
First of all, continue your words.
MVP.
I really like the skirmishes. I really like when the teams constantly brawling.
RRQ
versus each
जित्दा
other.
क्या?
And it's funny for us to watch. When you see the macro game with 2 kills for 20 minutes, like, Aurora, thank you, with 0 objectives, no, it's not interesting to watch. But when we see like the constant
Sanji राम्रो छ तर मलाई
and,
Sanji आफै
all these
खतरा
skirmishes
लाग्छ
all over the map, the 1 versus 1 kills, because right here we saw the mid laner killing mid laner, the gold laner killing gold laner, and it's interesting to watch.
Same Thunder Bro
And over here,
अनि
even on the
कस्तो
screen,
कुरो
you
त
guys can
मिलिसक्यो
see the 2025 knockout stage. All this
Sanji को
amazing
गाडी त
teams are
कम्पेयर
here,
गर्ने
but again, we
मिल्दैन
just have
Sanji
to focus
स्टिप
on
प्यान्ट
Mythic Seal going up against Onyx
त्यो
ID,
सब
because-
खतरा छ गाइस सब खतरा छ
Leo, I just want to ask, do you expect it to be this close, or were you expecting more dominance coming in from Onyx ID or Mythic Seal?
Nah, I think despite me predicting and writing the narrative of Onyx taking down Mythic Seal, I'm one of the few, proudly, who respect Burmese MOBB, who put them on a pedestal. So yeah, even if I did say Onyx was gonna win, I'm expecting Mythic to make him work for it. I'm expecting Mythic to take them to at least 4. Did I just curse him? No, I didn't. I'm gonna make, again, 4, but we don't know who wins. Like Milosh said, it's 4, but he didn't say who.
You definitely never know. And if we are speaking about Mythic Seal and Onyx Indonesia, we see the difference. Like we saw the previous games, right?
कहाँबाट
We
पप
see that
हुन्छ
Aurora
कस्मिक एकछिन एकछिन मारे त्यही
can't
भनेको कहाँबाट पप
adjust
हुन्छ
their
एकछिन एकछिन आउँछ
decisions,
त
and they just lost. It was
एकछिन आउँछ।
stopping. But here, I don't see any stomp. I hear the equal game, the equal.
यो त
teams,
यो
they're
निले
both stomping.
ए कस्मिक भाइ
They're both making us to watch it and to check what happened. Here, what happened
ओभरले
there.
किन्न पाइदैन कतै
Who gonna win? Unpredictable.
You know
अनि
what?
खतरा ओभरले
The next MLBB event, we should really get a boot to sponsor us, because hey, a lot of stomps are going on. Maybe even broom companies, you know, sweeps. But either ways, in this one, I'm really.
यो ठ्याक्कै मेरो अहिले लेफ्ट साइड राइट साइडमा छ नि हो त्यस्तै तर खतरामा क्या
I really feel like
तल राख्ने हैन
this is something
राइट
that
साइडमा
we've been
राख्ने
asking for during the group stages. They didn't do it, and still they look pretty strong. Which
लुफीको
is
खतरा छ ओभरले
simplify
छ भनौँ न
their strategy, right? Because I kind of feel like, okay, in the draft, you pick high.
तल राख्ने हैन फेरि राइट साइडमा राख्नलाई
Perfect. That's you.
तल राख्न मिल्दैन कि मेरो मिल्न त मिल्छ अलि स्क्रिन कम देख्छ क्या
They're overthinking
Mm,
whenever
yeah,
you're
yeah, yeah.
taking the turtle or going for the side lanes. I kind of feel like they need some kind of simple game plan.
मेरो तल राख्न
Even
मिल्दैन है
without
त्यति
thinking,
चाहिँ याद
they
गर
could execute.
साइडमा राख्नलाई उति अहिले राखेको जस्तो
Slow
कि
your roll, son. Slow your roll. Maybe keep the
सिन्जिनामा त
mechanically
पुरा
demanding
टिमहरू
heroes
कति नै
to
भएर म
a
खेलेको
3 or 4 piece, and then have one that just holds it down. Have a hero that just says, no matter what happens, I can seal the deal. I can close things up.
यम थ्री जिरो साउथ इस्ट हुन्छ क्या फिलिपिन्स यो
What they need is a finisher. What they need is a
त्यही
cleaner.
साइजमा
So
त्यही साइजमा हुन्छ
that's why I was so adamant
त्यही
with
साइजमा
Ken
यस यस
picking up the Baksha. Because everyone else can, you know, run around, play around, but if
त्यही
Ken can
साइजमा
say,
भने चाहिँ
"We're
ठिक्क हुन्छ
playing
क्या
macro,
मलाई
gentlemen, hold it down, then they can recover.
And now for you guys at home, the Metro Zero train is arriving at the MLBB.
केही पनि लेख्नु पर्दैन त्यस्तो चाहिँ त्यो
Of skins. But visual
सब्सक्राइबर
wonders
कति छ त्यो
as the
टोटल
side
सब्सक्राइबर लेख्नु पर्यो
meets traditional culture. Make sure you guys grab
टोटल
the
सब्सक्राइबर
Metro
नभए नि हुन्छ
Zero skins when they're available.
टिकटकको राङ्गी रेस राखौँ युट्युबको राङ्गी रेस राखौँ
Can you give me one?
अनि मिल्यो भने इन्स्टाको राङ्गी रेस राखौँ त्यो तिनवटा राख्दै हुन्छ
Hey, Muton.
अनि
We gotta ask the bosses. And look at here. At least we were
अनि
looking at
खतरा
Onyx
एनिमेसन
ID. They're still
लुफीको
playful, you know. They're not
गियर 6 को क्या त्यो
like, they
सेतोवाला
understand. You
गियर
don't
5
have
कि
to be
गियर 6
super stressed in this specified series, 'cause
टुक्ले
it's
त के
long
बाज
stretch.
मलाई
if you're
एउटा
a game
थम्बनेल
ahead,
बनाइदियो
then you can't play
जस्तो
around
भए
like
पनि
this. I
हुन्छ
don't know what to say
भनेको
with
त अरे
Coach Lim
त्यही
Daddy
भनेको
for
बनाइदियो मलाई
Mythic Seal.
नानीलाई
You never should relax. Actually, you
टोटल
see,
सब्सक्राइबर
you
त
can
राख्न
relax
मिल्दैन
because
होला
you got
यो
one
चाहिँ
game ahead. Okay,
मेरो अटोमेटिक आउँछ क्या त्यही भएर यो चाहिँ राख्न मिलेको
Never forget about the reverse sweep. Never forget about
त्यो युट्युबको नाम टिकटकको नाम अनि इन्स्टाको नाम
Even if the chances are low,
त्यो
it's
पनि
never zero.
एनिमेसन आयो भने
Mythic
खतरा हुन्छ
Seal, first pick, Onyx IDs.
अरूहरूले ल्याउँछ त कहाँबाट ल्याउँछ यार
Roughly
खतरा
same
खतरा
match,
एनिमेसन
betting on
भएको
the Fan A,
ल्याउँछ
betting on
यार
the CC, and now Onyx betting on the Yushin Shin as well as the 1-1. If it's the same as the previous game, we're about to see a Lancelot ban as well.
Yep, and then a
Keep it
Zushin, and then we
confidence,
go
yeah.
from there.
चाहियो है लाइफमा आएर त्यही भनेको खतरा
If the
कम्बिनेसन
Lancelot does find its way
किबे
open,
खतरा छ नि
Mythic should first pick it. Just clean, just take it.
100%,
Just take it.
Insta-log, but then you see bugs in your face.
म दिनले
Honestly, honestly, at this point, I don't mind dealing with the box yet, man. Like, yes, he's annoying. Yes, as a frontline, he's super strong, but I don't know. I'm
अनि
really liking the
पिएच
assassins
धेरै
for the
एट्रिटीमा
junglers.
थियो अहिले सबले हम्बल अनि दिइरहेको छ अरे त्यही भने यो एमसिएमसी
So that
धेरै
Ken can
उयो
open
भयो
up.
कि
Because yes, he has great win rates on the
काइरीको
Joe
ल्यान्सलट हेर्नु
outlets.
पाएको खतरा मजा आउँथ्यो यार
Look at this. Literally only 2 heroes.
Yeah.
That can use.
You gotta make like Kyrie. You gotta open your horizons, man.
Pick up an Amon. Okay, maybe not that, but something else as well. You know.
High
boom.
And
Kerala the cap chege kati barcha bhadi Kerala.
That's the obvious decision. So, how about Justin? The first pick.
Yes. Yep. 100%. 100% Jushin. Amazing pick. Nico, you like it? Not mechanically demanding. Opens up your brain power to think about other things.
Or what if they go first pick Phoveus, so that they open up the Arlott, and then they can go Arlott X on blue 3 and 4, blue 2 and 3.
I like X.
Yeah, because Phoveus closes off Arlott, so if you lock down Phoveus, then you can also kind of get Arlott.
Oh, instead they go for Kalia.
That's not bad, yeah.
Interesting decision. But with Kalia, I like something that you can continue. For example, like the chain CC. What is more preferable? And here, you let the mid lane priority to the Onyx Indonesia.
Onyx Philippines चाहिँ तर छप्रीहरु के किङ कङ भयो अनि त्यो केरला भयो लास्टै छप्री के अनि त्यो EXP लेनर पनि त्यस्तै छप्री छ
Farsar Jushin is going to work here because, you know, at least when you have the Kalia.
Sanji मात्रै हिरो छ के त्यहाँ
I don't know though. Maybe
Sanji र ब्रुसको चाहिँ हिरो छ त्यो सब छप्री के नाटक मात्र बढी पार्ने त्यो गिफ्ट चाहिँ अरु क्यारेक्टर राखौँ न लाइक गोजो इटाची और सोलो लेभेलको क्यारेक्टर त्यो भन्दा त लुफी खतरा छ नि हो लुफी भने लुफी हो नि हो सिरानी म कति कम्पिटिटिभमा तिमीसँग फ्लड गरिरहेको छु तिमी बुझ्दैनौ बुझ्न अल्छी लाग्छ अरे अनि गाडी जितेर आएको एटिट्युड अरू डिएलपी जितेले
I only don't like Arlott for one thing, and it's that you kind of build a composition around him so that he can keep vengeing over and over, but I kind of don't like those drafts.
And you lose the lane phase. You hunker down. It's what is the plan here? Does Kun just say, all right, guys, give me 6 minutes?
Hey, maybe 5-man final slash. Maybe that's the idea.
At what, at 19? Can you even confirm 18, 19 minutes?
Sanji and Sans, oh Sans. Super Prince the Piligo.
Partial. I understand. They are a lot big. So you get composition, Tsunami Slab,
OBS brother, OBS.
burning out your opponents. But with the Granger,
because if I OBS or OBS.
You need longer fights.
I'm seeing a pattern here coming in from Team Liquid as well as Sonic, where
Philippines was Super Prince against Super Prince.
Phoveus, Moskov, Haya open, just pick it up again.
And now even more Onyx are cracking down on Ken's hero pool. They take out
yeah,
the
Super Prince one, because you Sans one.
Alright, just go Joy again, let's see what happens.
Mistake, guys.
Because that Joy, I'll tell you now, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good.
Philico Super Prince, okay?
If they ban Joy, we're gonna see the third pick finally from Ken. It's gonna happen.
And at that point, the question is, what is going to be the third pick?
And this is what I was saying earlier, pre-match. I said, Coach Adi, Coach Yep, they like to goad their opponents. They like to bait them, say, oh, we're going to leave the Joy open. You want to take it? All right, I guess you're not taking a third hero all MSC. That's what Onyx is doing right now.
I like this Jushin ban though, because giving the Jushin over to Onyx ID makes it so that they can fight anytime they want. And
King Kong र केरला को मात्र हो के एटिट्युड हो
they want to buy some time, right? They can't give tempo over to Onyx ID because they preferably want to wait until at least 60 minutes.
As you mentioned, Leo.
Super Prince खतरा छ हो त्यसमा फिलिपिन्सको हिरो पनि छ खेल्न खतरा खेल्छ त्यो चाहिँ त्यही होला है लिएर
दिनु हैन about the Uranus jungle?
Yes.
Yeah, right? Okay. Because again, buy time if that's the case, but I don't know. Onyx have cornered Mythic Seal into this drafting corner. Coach Lindaddy, what could be going on in his mind?
Simple Sojo के हाहा क्यूट सुपर प्रिन्स पो छ त सिम्पल सोजो हिरो पनि छ त्यो एटिट्युड पनि देखाउँदैन
oh yeah, you got your draft. Oh no, we made a mistake. Wink wink.
Anyways,
bro looks humble always.
They expect like that trick. That's kind of obvious that
Car coaches super prince ko chha ke
to pick
simple
Joy. Go guys. We are ready. We are confident with that. And the last bang.
Yeah, previous game, they look at this. Repick, only one ban. They pick up the Gato Kacha this time, so not picking up the Badang. So, okay, at least the last 2 picks is going to be a change.
Yep, so confirmed is a Rome Gatot in the hands of Keyboy, and then a Phobius for
दाइले ब्रुसको एटिट्युड देख्नु बात छैन क्या हो फर्मर टिमलाई जितेर लड छ लाको लड्न लागेको थियो एटिट्युड छ गिफ्टी छ बोटनी फिलिपिन्सको यति भएको तपाईले अहिले भ्यालोरेन्टको प्याक युज गरेको यो ओबिएसबाट ओबिएसबाट त्यही स्ट्रिम इलिमेन्ट्सबाट गरेको त्यहाँ छैन क्या त्यस्तो राम्रो राम्रो मैले सबै हेरिसकेँ स्ट्रिम इलिमेन्ट्समा किन्नै पर्छ क्या भाइ किन्नै पर्छ मैले सब हेरिसकेँ त्यो डिजाइनरलाई बनाउन लगाएर किन्नै पर्छ क्या
How long has he been hiding this?
Yeah, we'll skip the Fredrin, we'll skip the Hayabusa.
Stream elements ma ta yati ho ramro bhanekai.
Just another fucking video game, guys.
And Kimi, you know, in this situation, I'm okay with Kimi. I mean, when you also got additional damage,
ayo Elisonga like
the sustainability of the, you know, I trust.
My only problem is it's a very greedy lineup. Like you're hungry for time, gold, and EXP.
You need time, definitely. Yeah.
Maybe that's what you need to go up against the best of the best. You gotta hope it works. And now the Eve locked in.
Nepalma koi chaina kya त्यस्तो डिजाइनर है?
So, Destroyer, before we head on over to the casters, what do you think?
I want to trust in Alice. Okay, let's go.
You trust Alice? What about you?
I think Onyx was very decisive with that Eve pick. They might go to match point.
Yeah, we're gonna see. Today, will we actually go back home early? Thank you very much, Destroyer, as well as Leo. But now, for the second game of this matchup, I'm going to give it over to Mirko and Trex.
What a draft, what a series. Things
धेरै कन्फिडेन्ट भयो के अनि त्यही ओभर कन्फिडेन्सले ब्याकस्ट्याब हान्थ्यो त्यही त सानी चाहिँ बाइकमा बित्यो
2025. Are you excited about it, Mirko?
TLBS को सब त्यस्तै छ नि
That's an Alice in the
गेमले देखाउँछ क्या TLBS को चाहिँ
Hey, I like it. The Burmese have always shown us different picks, crazy picks in the past, and even now in MSC 2025, when we thought, all right, we've seen enough of crazy picks, they bring out another.
I mean, it's picks like this that I always want to see succeed, right? Yeah. No matter how much we look at the draft, we think, is this going to work? I think the hope is that new picks are going to succeed. Can Mythic Seals pull this off, though? Last game, even when Onyx was kind of behind, they still seemed very much in control with their hands on the wheel. I like the Eve pick, especially paired up with the Gatot, with the Phobius. You have this box that you want to play inside, and you're trying to keep them inside of it as long as possible. So let's see if they can pull it out. Taking a look at the emblems. Also, nothing too out of control, nothing too crazy, nothing too different.
Yeah, everything quite standard really from this time, except the Alice pick. That's the only thing that is out of the ordinary here. We actually got to see this at MWI 2025. I believe it was Ramisi who picked up the Alice in the jungle without the help of Angela. So we got a glimpse of what this pick could be, and in that game, she was a monster. This is also kind of a way to get resets on Vengeance.
I mean, we also saw it a little bit in MPLPH. Coach Bonchon was drafting it for Aurora for a while. Was drafting it and ended up doing so well that it ended up getting banned. So this isn't something completely out of the realm. It's definitely a surprise pick. I mean, yes, if it comes online, Kyrie's not going to be able to do too much against it. You have some dive in the back line. You have escapability. And Mythic Seal, they just play it slow at this point. I think the real draft pick here that we're a little worried about is the R-Lot.
They got to split up. That's how they win for Onyx, right? If they clump up, they give a bit too much AoE damage. Final slash. Get the flowing blood coming down as well. Keyboy able to go for the taunt and the instant engage with the RWM. Even with the final slash can be first blood over it. Ken has just put himself in position where he's so vulnerable. What? Nico decided to stay. Shadow kill over a full chase. It'll be Kai to get the kill. And early on, it's a disaster for Mythic Seal. They lose 4 and a turtle.
Bing, bop, boom, bop, bing, bop, bam. 4 members down. The stuff that Onyx on you wouldn't understand. At this point, that's 4 kills. Nico stayed way too long, and I get it. They were all sitting at about 10% health. He just thought, if I could just get a couple more hits, I could turn this loss around. But sometimes that is not the way to go, and he pays the price for it. 3 minutes in, 2,000 gold lead, Mirko.
This is already heading south for Mythic Seal. I don't know what to say, Trex. I mean, that couldn't have gone worse. Couldn't have gone better for Onic ID. Obviously, that's a 2,000 gold lead. Everything's within their grasp now. And guess what? They took away the purple buff too, and you really need it. You can already see how it's impacting Ken now. Dude, I think they were better off not contesting Turtle 1.
Or, I mean, if they, I don't know, if they were going to contest it, it definitely couldn't have gotten much worse. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there shouldn't have been an abort button at some point, and Nico did not hear the call or did not click the button. It went from being bad to really, really, really bad, and it's continuing to scale more into Onic ID's favor. Ken taking a death that early on too hurts so bad. Losing a purple buff, losing any gold at this point is a problem. Loopy going to be able to bully this EXP lane. We already knew that was gonna kinda happen. So it just puts Mythic Seal at even more of a disadvantage.
Uh-oh, final flash used up by Kun, but Loopy's done the job, done the deed. He's already cleared up the wave now. They're looking to go for this purple buff. And I think, yeah, oh, he's scared. Ken gets it without the retribution.
Take the risk.
For me, I think it's scarier for Alice to lose purple buff early than to die. So the fact that he got both, a death and purple buff stolen, was tough. Like getting over the top. They shouldn't be engaging on Keyboy, just tanking it up. The final touch comes down. Keyboy with the AOG. Infernal pursuit to everyone. Oh, this is a dream come true for Loopy.
This is what you call walking into a wall over and over again, expecting some different results. Sans, and we're seeing why the Eve pick was so crucial. The moment that Ken comes in, Sans drops the RWM, it pretty much negates any bit of healing that Ken is going to get, and they're just able to have free realm. I mean, Mythic Seal is essentially doing exactly what Onic ID wants them to. Now it's 2 turtles down. Mythic Seal's gotta back off. They gotta slow down. Do not contest the next turtle.
But then what do? You don't contest next turtle. What do? Final flash coming down. Savero gonna be caught in the tough spot, but he has Keyboy right there. And Sans, no flicker. But they don't decide to capitalize. So again, if they do decide to not contest turtle 3, has Onic gotten enough of a lead to say, sure, we don't need fights anymore. We can just siege, we can play the macro game. There's a reason we went Moskov. I guess Zippy gets a turret and the trade. Keyboy looking for the flank again. Oh, he's holding it down. It could be caught again. Watch out, the last the AOG back again, but Ken has no way. Oh my lord, the SOD. I thought that landed on Nico. Ken has no way to contest for this, right? He goes in, he's dead here.
He's risking it.
Okay, he gets it. He actually gets it.
Gets his purple. Kyrie did not have Retri up, which is huge. It's something. I mean, we're at this point, we're just counting purples. That's even a win for Mythic Seals at this point. I have to say as well, Zippy hasn't taken a death, which is important, right? Your gold laner, someone that's going to deal some big damage, has not gone down yet, has been able to farm at least a little bit. I do think there is possibilities for Mythic Seals, even if they don't contest this next turtle. But a lot of it comes down to how Ken approaches these fights. He cannot just come in head on and be extremely telegraphed about his entrance because, like I said, Sans is just waiting to drop it.
Over to Boye, so now he's not locking him down.
Does
he already have a Sky Piercer? Was that a stack or?
Hopefully it was a stack. We'll see once we see items. Sky Piercer is in, so he does get a stack off that, which is a good start. And like I said, 0 deaths. He's not too far behind Severo, honestly. Only 500 gold. Mythic Seal could definitely find a power spike here.
This could be where all changes look again. Oh, he jumps in, zoning him. That's going to be isolation. A free kill over. But the RWM is a bit short. SOD won't be able to steal it, and Mythic Seal somehow find themselves on the right track.
So was that the answer to how they need to approach the fights right here? Boy, if he can zone... Whoa.
Good flowing blood.
All good. If he can zone back Sans enough to where the real manipulation doesn't come down on top of Ken, then they're kind of in the clear to take these fights. They're also finding some more pickoffs. Boye able to get some of these tsunamis in. Mythic Seal trying to fight a comeback here.
They have to
TL
make it really
fan
messy in the
निकाल्नु
team
पर्यो
fights, right? That's what the Arlet and Alice wants to do. As long as they don't play within the box of the Eve, I think it'll be very good for them. Yes, Kai and Ludpete kind of does the same towards the backline of Mythic Seal, but that's the gamble you need to take at this point. There's no safety anymore. Maybe if they didn't contest Turtle 1 and 2, we would be seeing more of a, sure, let's play the normal route, let's play to just get space for Zippy and Nico. But at this point, Sans and Severo, if you let them hit for free, it might just sting a bit too much.
Yeah, you got to use your shield, put it off to the side real fast to keep the other swords at bay so that you can fight forward.
But he still is able to escape, and the RWM locks Ken down. That's an AOG! Sans picking up a killing spree, and Mythic Seal
SRG versus
are
the innocent team versus RRQ one लाग्यो अब
Keyboy just doesn't miss. Game after game, the OGs have come in so clean. Now they're going to try to defend this mid, but I don't think they're going to be able to do it. Zippy there, but here comes Keyboy.
Will be able to use it. Final slash being Keyboy back under turret. Quad Shadow gets locked down, but he still pops in a shadow kill, and he goes for more. Has the Quad Shadow in the back. A free assassination to Kai, and he's back to safety.
Zippy needs about 1, maybe 2 more kills, really get the stacks up.
Yeah.
And some of Kyrie won't be able to be that low. You know, we're seeing some of the members of Onyx ID get low, but then pull things off. If Zippy can get another couple stacks in, there's opportunity there. But the problem is literally the only 2 kills that Mythic Seal have gone to Zippy. Is there a time the spike finally happens for Ken? I don't know, not as long as World Manipulation is up.
The poke is there for Onyx. They have the side control with Moskov. They have a crazy 304 Hayabusa. As Keyboy would put it, the way I cast Kyrie Hayabusa games would be, oh my god, Kyrie Hayabusa. That's a Purify for Sans. Already used up, so that's some info. They can actually go for him now. Boye definitely has his eyes set on Sans, but Onyx are positioning in a way where they know he's going to be the main target. Walk away, look, great spacing. Gets in front of Pursuit now with the ton over. Might be an all-in over to the back now. It's going to be the...
Oh,
actually jumps into the back of the comes in too. Look at shutdown for Ken, but Severo joins in the fight with the SOD, and Zippy loses his stacks now. Ken with the flowing blood, follow through. Kai with the shadow kill. It's a double for Kai. Oh my god! Kyrie Hayabusa!
There is no escape from Kyrie right now. There is no escape from Onyx ID. Take a look at the replay. Ken, I mean, it looks like they find a moment. He's able to get to the back line. He's able to get the stun. In comes Kun as well, but just not enough. And as Ken's trying to get away, keep your eyes on Kyrie here. He's locked on. The shadows have been dropped and all the way across the map with the shadow kill. Disgusting.
Oh man, Ken ended up actually bringing the boys, the kid, to the rest of the team. You hate to see it, no wonder. I was like, how did the shadow kill? Oh, so he waited on the Quad Shadow, held his ground, knows Ken was gonna try the Flowing Blood, and unfortunately, he Flowing Blooded into everyone else, giving Kai a free shadow kill to just wipe these squishies. I guess we see a bit of nature there, so Zippy will be able to tank up a few of those shots. But if Sans is online, I don't know, you know, you pop in with a nature, you're still going to have to deal with an RWM. Technically Keyboy too, he does magic damage.
I mean, I don't know, man. 704 Kyrie is scary right now, and that's not. We're not even adding Severo into the equation. They're winning some of these fights without Severo. When Severo does get involved, it completely turns things around. Conceal play though from Onyx ID.
Despite the 10,000 gold deficit, dealing ridiculous amounts of damage.
I think a lot of it has to do with a lot of those kills are on the Boye, a lot of those kills on the Ken are onto the tanky front lines, whereas Zippy and Nico are still kind of hanging on.
That's gonna be a dive to the back. RWM locking them down with the AOG as well. Now the final slash too, but Keyboy is just too darn tanky. They're gonna brute force their way. That was an interesting move by Onyx. I thought maybe they would have cracked the base turret open, just brute forcing it, but no. Keyboy gets punished. Not a lot lost for Onyx, just a roamer, and they have to go back.
I'm surprised there wasn't enough damage there from Kyrie even jumping in, and the rest of the team along with Keyboy. Nobody goes down on the side of Mythic Seal in that defense, which in my eyes is a pretty big win. Being able to take out Keyboy, at this point a trade would be a win, but they're able to get a kill for nothing and regain map control, lord up in 60 seconds. But like you said, it's still a 10,000 gold lead. Taking a look at the gold distribution between both gold laners. Severo definitely leading across the charts.
I guess we get to see the replay of this.
Had
that hit, had that been like correctly placed, it actually could have been a free base turret.
Kyrie also backed off. He decided not to fully commit with the shadow kill. He jumps in for a second, throws out the shuriken, comes back, and is like, no, let's just back off. Let's play it safe. Let's play it easy.
They've been on the back of one straight push, you know, against the OBH. So at least we see them learning from that moment. It's an all-in. Oh! Wow, the Dark Wave actually landed on Nico across the wall there. So yeah, Mythic Seal just with the traction pulse, reading out the map. Again, their damage is pretty good. Like, for being 10,000 gold behind, they don't look like they're 10,000 gold behind.
It's funny how that works, right? I really attribute that, you know, they have the double
thank you,
marksman,
bye,
right?
thank you.
You have Nico, you have Zippy, both able to chunk down. Granger in general, as we said before, he was never too far behind against Severo. 3-1-1. I want to say he lost some of those stacks after the third kill. Maybe he got the death after second kill. Can't remember exactly. But still, Lord up. Does the Mythic Seal even want to try to contest this? They are making a way around the map. When you have when you have the possibilities with Ken, you might be able to flicker in.
This is the thing about their composition, no Trex. They're kind of forced to group up.
That
opens up a lot of space for Severo to continue to push in the side lanes. And that's what they're doing. Waiting, stealing camps, holding onto this wave. And Onyx is going to hold on to Lord. It becomes a game of macro now, and Mythic Seal are forced to respond. Keyboy try to go for a cheeky little engage. Oh my damage, Sons! Taking half of Nico's
designer,
stealing away the green cap too, and Lord's too low. It's an all-in onto the back. Tsunami's time over. The RWM is a bit too far away, but still getting the job done. A final side to the back. Like Kai lands into the back, now finds a shadow kill, and it will be Ken fallen. It's a full team wipe as Ken falls last. It's Severo with a triple. Onyx with everything.
And with about 30 seconds on the clock for each member of Mythic Seal, Onyx should be able to wrap this up and take this to match.
It's GG.
त्यो मैले त अहिले फोटो हालेको के त्यो लुफीको फोटो त्यस्तो हैन के खतरा डिजाइनर के अनि त्यसमा चाहिँ के देख्नु पर्यो भने युट्युब र्याङ्किरेस टिकटक र्याङ्किरेस इन्स्टाग्राम र्याङ्किरेस
I've been wondering if we were going to see it a whole lot. We haven't seen it a whole lot. But if you have something to plug like we do too, and it just goes to show the dimension that Onyx ID can bring to the draft and to the game.
It's the peekaboo.
The peekaboo-yee.
Peekaboo-yee.
Boo-yee.
Boo-yee.
Boy-yee. Boy-yee. I gotcha.
But that's about it. Hey, you know, we've been talking about the Yves curse for the longest time. M5 Grand Finals final game. Sans got Yves, he lost that. AP Bren final game MSC, lost that on Yves too. But here in the quarterfinals seems to be a good pick.
Definitely a good pick. Let's throw it over to the panel now and see what they have to say about that. Leo, Destroyer, how are you doing, guys?
First of all, thank you very much. And it's Boye. All right, put some respect on the name. But yeah, honestly, looking at the game, I appreciate that Mythic Seal, they took a risk. Didn't really work out, but instead of doing the same thing over and over again, I like that they take a risk. But now, even I'm drawing a blank. What's going to happen in game number 3?
It really looked like they were investing in about the 18 to 19-minute power spike. And again, that's not guaranteed.
Love you, by the way.
You're expecting that a team like Onyx will just roll over and allow you to get there. And now they're relishing in their consequences. Onyx ID are one game away from knocking out Mythic Seal, sending them home.
Onyx ID just punished Mythic Seal for this draft. I
expected
that Mythic Seal got some kind of thoughts and idea for this game.
Intrusive
for the game
thoughts.
And chose this. So I expected something like protection, but Onyx ID, okay, this is your jungle. No, I'm coming home. Sorry, this is my buff. Let me take it.
There's a world where this works, all right? Prior to the game starting, I said, oh no, Mythic Seal, they got 2 marksmen. They have a ultra late game core in the Alice. if they had the gold, the EXP, the time, and more than just that, the space, then they would have definitely gotten to the 16-minute mark, the 18-minute mark, prancing, just scot-free, happy. But no, Onika play.
यसको यस्तै थम्बनेल चाहिएको कि मलाई यसको यस्तै
The
जेडलको
hot
यस्तै
selling
चाहिएको
products
कि
are available on Alibaba app. Come and purchase now.
Okay.
यो त अलि हावा रहेछ खतरा राखेको थियो तेरो एउटा यार यो हैन के कुनमा पो राखेको थियो त्यसले म हेरेर पढाइदिन्छु है त म हेरेर पढाइदिन्छु उलेलाई
Again, it looks like our Aramco power ranking is spot on because we did put TL as well as Onyx ID in S and both Mythic as well as Aurora in B. And in case people are like, how dare you put them in? I mean, like,
जेडल त अल ब्याक नो बाइट रहेछ नि
the
त
difference is, I don't know. Maybe
हारिहाल्यो त्यसले युरोप भाइ युरोपको नम्बरमा जङ्गलर बन्छु भन्दै थियो
Maybe rely on your mechanics because that looked better in game one. I don't know if you gentlemen agree. Game one looked better.
Totally
At least
agree.
looked
100%.
closer down the middle. So instead of getting a little too cheesy and getting greedy with your EXP, your gold, your space on the map, hedge on mechanics. And then force Onyx into fights. Maybe you can force game 4 from there.
You said one interesting thing. Don't make
तिनीहरुको जेडलको रोमर गयो के रोमरले खेल्न पाएन चाहिँ त्यो म्याच त्यही भएर हो के खास गरी चाहिँ
Jungle last picks. Maybe we can adjust this thing and go insta pick for jungler. Do it, just do it. Let Ken play.
I mean, honestly, the problem is that we haven't seen a lot of jungle picks coming in from Ken.
This
so
Alice is the third.
This Alice is a third. So at this point, I don't know what's going to be the saving grace here. But gentlemen, we're going for a short break. But after this, we're going to resume this best of 5. Because right now, it's match point for Onyx ID. We will see if they will close it out or Mythic Seal will push us to game number 4.
ब्रेक पो भएछ त यार 3 मिनेटको ब्रेक रे यहाँको केटीहरूसँग लिङ्क एन्जेला खेल्नु र स्पोर्ट्समा एक्चुअल प्रोसँग खेल्नु फरक हुन्छ भन्ने थाहा पायो अरे अरू त भेट्यो नि तपाईँले भनेको जस्तै एउटा भेट्यो तर खै तपाईँले राम्रो लाग्छ कि लाग्दैन साथीसँग ट्राई गरेर हेर्नुलाई बधाई जस्तो छ अनि भन्नु नत्र म मात्रै बनाउँछु मैले खोजेको चाहिँ कस्तो खोजेको नि यो के खोजेको छु यसको दामी चाहिँ हो यस्तो के तर यो चाहिँ साइडमा राख्नु पर्यो राख्नुपर्ने भएको भए चाहिँ खतरा हुन्थ्यो क्या त्यो हो र स्पोर्ट्सको नि खतरा छ नि फेरि यो भयो होइन यसको लागि त खतरा उयो गर्नुपर्छ यार त्यो गर्नुपर्छ मिथिक सिललाई पिक सिल रे त्यो होरले नि खतरा राखेको थियो अस्ति यार सिम्पल क्या त्यसको चाहिँ वाच पार्टी हानिरहेछ सोवरले त
The Hylos. He ulted. Ay. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay. Can just get the Lord, no?
हटाइदियो क्या यार हटाइदियो त्यसो
My god, Kufra Savage. Kadita Savage. Kadita Savage. I told you. What is dropped out?
ए हो र स्पोर्ट छैन नि त CR7 हो र पो जातिर
Ooh, no ultimate.
हो मैले चाहिँ यस्तो बनाउन खोजेको थिएँ क्या याद छ नि यसको
Bro, what you doing? Look this. It's
मिथिक
hot in here.
चा बिचराहरू के साह्रो हेपेको अरे त्यही भनेको पुग्ले आर यु हियर टुक्रा टुक्रा बेच सब आफै मिलाएर राख्नुपर्छ अरे अब यति भयो हुन्छ कि मैले चाहिँ यो तर साइडमा के यसले कसरी बनाएको आफै बनाएको होला कि यार कस्तो 360 मा चलेको के स्टिल लर्निङ होला नि त अगेन्स्ट ओन्ली खेलेको छ त्यही कुरा एचिभमेन्ट त्यस्तो र साइडमा है यस्तो रे साइडमा यो अहिलेको छ नि हो यो साइडमा हो क्या अनि यहाँ चाहिँ इन्स्टामा नाम अनि यहाँ चाहिँ त्यही इन्स्टा युट्युब टिकटक अनि सेवा भयो नि सेवा नि राखिदिउँ खतरा हुन्छ हो र क्यारेक्टर आउँदैछ पब्जीमा पनि आउँदैछ एनिमेसनमा लागि जोरोको आज म बनाउँछु त्यस्तो भएर ओ ल कस्मिक बाई कस्मिक सही यतिको त्यो साइडमा भयो भने यही साइजमा होइन खतरा हुन्छ क्या सिम्पल क्या नट ब्याड है के खेल्दो रहेछ अरे डाका भनेको यही हो यो लिम्बिया डाका भनेको ए एक्सपी पो खेल्दो रहेछ इताचीको नि क्यारेक्टर कुन रे क्यारेक्टर लुफीको गियर 5 सेतोवाला क्या त्यो सेतोवाला यस्तो टाउकोमा राखेर हाँस्छ नि हो त्यो क्या त्यो मुनिको एनिमे छैन यस त्यस्तै तर साइडमा राख्ने के यो चाहिँ तल छ नि त मेरो तल राख्न मिल्दैन क्या मोबाइलमा खेलेकोहरूले चाहिँ तल राख्दैछ मेरो चाहिँ आइप्याडमा हो क्या आइप्याडमा चाहिँ तल राख्न ठाउँ नै नपुग्ने क्या
Just let that some way somehow work. Like if you're gonna go double marksman, right? Just do truly double marksman. Stick to it.
Nika, yes, Joy Boy Nika.
Big boy fans to say.
Son God Nika, yes.
Yeah, and for you guys at home,
Okay, trying this
up
place.
until the 5th of
No.
August, the Dino Planet is still
Nika.
on. So you guys only have a few more days to actually go and slay Lord to get yourself the free Popole Koopa Proto Hunter skin. So again, not a lot of time. It's only like what, 3 days after the grand finals of NSC. So make sure you guys lock in quick.
Oh, thank you.
I agree the jungle really has to be adjusted, but let me just shift things over and actually talk about the EXP. Because I kind of feel like if Kun wins a bit harder, then maybe he could give a lot of space for the jungle to move.
Nation from falling apart.
Agree with you, but I wanted to add one thing. Moscow ban, yes. And I wanted to say about the draft changing, the band changing, and that's what Owning are making, and Mythic Seal not. I think that if Mythic Seal wants to prioritize the jungle and to take even Joy, just change the draft phase, change the ban phase, and play around it.
Yes.
Interesting, definitely look at when Onyx ID is on blue side, they want to let a lot of things open. Which comes to the question, do they want to pick up something like the Jushin or Lancelot early?
This also opens up the Arlot.
Yeah,
Because the focus has been closed off. Which again, serves logic.
Even CC got banned. Hey, maybe that Arlot is going to come in.
Yeah, CC is such a breakout here in the knockouts. She was already picking up steam in the group, so I think Onyx knows what's up. Mythic Seal, though. Do they ban the Lancelot here? Do they dig that grave even deeper?
Or just they will first pick the Arlot so that they can pick up the Lancelot. This is really a big risk here coming in from Mythic Seal.
You really think that
different
a lot? Okay, according to the
You're
statistics,
like the middle
Arlot got one of the worst win rates
Mom Daddy पुरै मलाई बनाइदिएको छ त अरे मेरो गेस म्याच एमआरटिआर चाहिँ जित्छ अरे हो र होइन होला
They're gonna insta-lock Lancelot.
अहिले त को निका जोय बोय लुफी सब एउटै हो
Right, they pick up the Lancelot here, so now Mythic Seal, what is going to be the answer? Maybe a stopper like a Kalia.
Yeah, and save the Hayabusa for red 3. Because it's a no.
Kairi ko last shot आएगा
You know that Onyx wants you to pick the Joy, so just save the Hayabusa for red 3. Keep the jungle safe. Like, this is it. Like, this is your only move.
And maybe pick up the Jushin here as well, right? Honestly, it is one of Nico's most winningest hero.
Jushin Arlot.
And what do you think about Jushin plus Gatot-Kacha?
Either or, because I really feel like you cannot lose that mid. The moment you lose that mid, it's GG. So now it looks like they do pick up the Jushin and now the Arlot.
You were right, yeah.
Yep. Credits to Kaisan Wolf Napueto. I hung out with him too much the other day. We were together for like 8 hours.
That is a bit too much.
Yep. More for even me, right? Too much, but he would not stop singing the praise of this combo, so I get it.
You know, I like how Mythic Seal performed with the Arlot, but I don't like the Arlot itself according to the statistics. That's my point. And I feel like Gatot-Kacha with a 50% win rate, it's more stable, you can rely on it, you can understand, okay, we can push mid lane, if needed, he can go to the back lane, he can save my back line also and go front lane. So there are options.
That's a very good Joy deny, picking up the Harf early, so it's like, do you really want to try this? If you don't pick up Hayabusa, it's going to get banned.
So this is it. Mythic Seal, much like all series long.
Nika the Sun God
Zoe.
Nika succeed now look behind her.
Putting on
Anyway, I've seen
okay, I'm going to switch it up.
you want over to
I'm going
give
to
some
play
idea.
utilities
Yes.
So that Nico and Zippy can carry.
And
it looks like in a way Kun is going to carry as well. This is a lot of crowd control for the Arlot to really dash around looking like a Lancelot cosplay.
Yep, you're going to overload that Harrods Purify for sure.
Yeah, but right now, Mythic Seal needs damage. You see, you got a lot of CC. Okay, I'm pretty perfect with that. But if we are speaking about the damage dealers, what will decide?
They'd be happy to end up with either the Granger or the Irithel, but it looks like Onyx is going to ban it out.
Maybe just opting for that Moskov again, because it does look like to be one of his... Oh, right. Oh, it's the first ban. It's so deep I even forgot about it. Yeah. So now it's a good point. The Granger and the Irithel might get banned out. And knowing Onyx, if it's not banned out, you know it's a trap.
What's left, right? All of these are hopefuls. All of these are good to have, but
maybe they want something like carry team.
Visit answers to Sonically, the answer T1 WP brother. Thank you for visiting.
Yeah, but now looking at this, Kimi as well as Karita.
Now
Onyx, they ban out that Granger, so there is a chance that they're going to ban out the Irithel, and if they don't, it does smell a little bit like a trap.
They should ban it. They should ban it, actually. I see.
Ranira Cosmic Vile.
Okay.
Overlook idea मांगते सो कस्तो चाहियो
We
भनेर.
see there are two different options. Maybe there is
If
something
you missed the message.
No, carry is pretty good right now into mid.
You guys 3-1.
So even Onyx is happy, but they don't need it. It said it's a claw, so it is a trap.
Yeah.
LaFell, you smelt it.
Yeah, it does feel like a trap. Now the question is, Mythic Seal, do they want to go for that? Because you don't even have to pick the Irithel now. Right? You can pick up your Roamer, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess the Gato will be fine.
It's not impossible that
the Arlot is a
plays the
Roamer.
Arlot. Yeah.
So let's go for additional front or damage.
Wait, is that Franco?
It is a Franco.
Franco है यार.
We heard it.
That's what I'm saying.
We don't care about your suppression. We don't care about your purify. We don't care about the passive on the Harrod having less CC.
We don't care. We have 1,000 plus 1 dashes.
Nothing.
Eventually, we'll eat you like chicken.
We'll bite down.
What happened? कसरी use गर्यो guys? Duel.
Still the
मैले गरेको छैन यार.
adapt
Dancer को
for
ये
the
किन्नु
opponent's
पर्ला.
pick and take gold last one. So 2 picks for Onyx Indonesia.
Although I do have to say that Franco does feel a little bit desperate though. right? Really hoping for a good catch.
We already said, rely on mechanics.
Yep, yep.
Oh no, there's the glue and the Faramis. The wombo combo. The answer and the counter. This is so dive. This is so in your face.
It almost looks like Onyx prepared this draft yesterday. They understood what are the options and they prepared for it. So, looks like they pick up the Beatrix instead.
Because they need something to answer the Netherrealm.
Yeah. The Netherrealm counters nearly everything that Mythic Seal prepared for them. Oh, it's such a mind games. It's so amazing. But if we're speaking about the drafts, I still, you know, last two picks decided everything for me. I like the Onyx draft.
Do you think Mythic Seal has enough damage here in the early and mid?
No, it's too all in. I think Onyx might
Because sure balls ho.
Well, with the win.
With the
3-4 diamond use गर्नुपर्छ promo diamond use गर्नुपर्छ sure balls.
As well as Leo, and now it's the turn of Mirko as well as Trex to call this game.
Well, if Onyx is going home with a win after this, we're all going home early tonight. Onyx, Indonesia, trying to close the distance with match point.
I don't want to go home early, Trex. I want to watch some good MLBB. So far, we've seen good MLBB, but unfortunately, it's been stomps. Well, fortunately for you guys, I mean, Cavalry and the Sonics, I guess. But again, the draft was just beautifully done. Again, beautifully crafted by Yeb and Adi. The setup was there, and Mythic Seal kind of just played into it, dude. They were forced to make errors in the draft.
I mean, and Mythic even switched sides this time to try to get some sort of advantage in the draft. They go for second pick. Onyx just seems to always have the answer. Even when Mythic Seal pulls out something like the Franco, like, oh, we have this trap card for you.
Yep.
Onyx ID is 2 steps ahead.
Bringing
out the Faramis, bringing out the glue. I mean, just consistently has answers against Mythic Seal.
Oh, almost hooked there from Boye. Could have been a steal. So Onyx won't contest the Lethal Wanderer. They know that they actually will lose out. I think a bit of prio here in the mid lane, but I think it really depends on how they play it. Now level 2, they should be able to go back onto it, force a few fights early, but it is a juice. Oh, wow, that looked like it hit. Emblem builds. At least they got the Beatrix. By the way, the Beatrix is a pretty good lane against the Harry. It's a skill matchup in the end, but it should actually be more Beatrix-sided, and in the end, even if you lose out, it becomes a non-lane. Just clear out waves.
And being that it is a skill matchup, Zippy's been able to hold his own against Severo. He's been able to do well, at least in terms of just laning matchup. So I don't think we count him out at all here.
Nope.
Boye with this Franco, I like what LaFell said. It might be a bit desperate, but if Boye can land some hooks, it is the wild card pick here.
Actually save his flicker, goes back in the time slam. The shield unity lands as well. No Kai just yet. He's actually going to be walking up now. Great.
Iron Diamond because
under turret. It's Nico with first blood.
Boye was so patient with that as well. He's just standing there watching him throw hands for a second, waiting. Okay, now it's time. Brings out the hook, brings him back. Very well done by Mythic Seal.
He's giving him a chance. Praise's Wrath coming down as well. Kai can be stunned up by Kun. Good zoning. Oh, a dodge away from the final stack, but it's going to be the mount over. Kun shall be the trade. Phantom execution. They don't even care. They just go
the god on very dance shot I have some other.
Not a bad start from Mythic Seal, probably one of the best starts we've seen from them so far, actually holding a goal lead in the first few minutes, but Onyx this game slow, giving themselves a little bit of time and waiting for their moment. Taking a look at the junglers, still level 5 to level 5. Kyrie looking to steal some camps though here, maybe slow down Ken a bit.
Boye doesn't have flicker, so there's no risk of a... Oh, good dashes there onto Lethal Wanderer. That's Iron Hook. No play hunt just yet. Ludwig will just fall. The reset vengeance. Now Ken walks up too. Sans able to flicker just in time. But it is looking like a very good early game for Mythic Seal.
Boye is sitting at like 2 out of 3 hooks right now. The hook rate's looking good. This is exactly what they need to do. And I like that he's waiting. He's normally not the one to first throw out the attack. He's letting Kun go in. Kind of slow them down for just a second. Able to hold them still for literally just a millisecond, and that makes it an easy hook shot for Boye.
They have so many ways to just, you know, hold people in place for the Iron Hooks to come through. And again, when Boye gets the winner crown, that's when things are really going to change. Mythic Seal can just walk up, target whoever they want, and they have the one-shot combo in
Zippy.
We haven't seen that yet, obviously, because Zippy has just been, laning for the most part. But Turtle 2 onwards, I do believe we will be seeing Zippy in fights, and that means again, Boy can just flicker
Promoले निकाल्छ के प्रायः सबैले
and it's an
Promo Diamondले त निकाल्ने त्यो typical सबले so it's going to be big for Sans Promo Diamondले निकाले अस्तिको पालि
that nether realm, right? Like timing it perfectly
and बाँकी रहेर elite skin कि कुनै skin पनि निकालेको थियो
skill matchup around the map. Who can hold on to their skills? Who can time them right?
Promo
Who can
elite
bait
skin.
them out of the other team? It is definitely a mind game in terms of 5v5s.
Let's see. Mythic Seal with the lead here for Turtle, number 2 in the game. Both junglers at the same level. A battle for mid prio that actually won out by Mythic Seal here as Kai and Lukpi will just hold out Turtle. But Mythic Seal grabbed the hold of it. Kun walking up just about it.
Down in the bot lane, gold laners going toe for toe, still just trading minions right now.
Hey.
No big lead. Ken's gonna hold down this front side, and there goes the grab. Gonna have to
abort mission, but Keyboard also looking for something.
Yeah, shield divinity onto Kun
तर
actually, that's
निक्लिन्छ
gonna
के
be all
shield
in
निक्लिन्छ
over as well.
Promo Diamond चाहिँ चाहिन्छ तर 3-4 चाहिँ
Severo now still holding him on for Turtle taken for free. Kun isolated. It doesn't seem like Mythic Seal were just confused as to what to do. They go on Lit P, they gotta trade back Sans way too late with the Netherrealm. So it ends up being a 2-for-1 in favor of Onyx because they got the Turtle plus the kill.
Boy, though, I think Mythic Seal's waiting for Boy, right? They're like, all right, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Going in?
And that's where I was talking about is everyone's waiting for someone to use the skill first.
Yeah.
Boy knows I can't pop this too early, waste a flicker when they still have Netherrealm. Sans does finally bring it out, but by then it's just too late. And I think this is going to be what we possibly see a lot. Everyone kind of second guessing on how they want to approach the fight.
Force over, coming down as well with his Amon Force. Now it's going to be Keyboy. Oh, taking reload. Is able to escape? Nah, that should not have happened. Onyx get away with a free kill, and there's nothing to trade. I guess a turret maybe? No, just
promo छ अनि 26 डायमन्ड छ
Yeah, Litpi will get there in time.
मात्र लुट्ले
Nico maybe trying to make a play down here.
800 promo diamond छ अनि स्योर आउँछ
Action, Lena Flare does come out.
Whoa, Severo, way too aggressive, all alone. Lantern Flare.
सायद 3-4 सेट promo diamond ले आउँछ के
Just in case the Purify was up for Severo.
अनि त्यो आफ्नोसँग भएको रियल डायमन्ड चाहिँ एक एउटा युज गर्नु त नि
I mean, nah, shouldn't be able to get that tower, but just that trade up kind of evens out. Actually becomes a win from that fight earlier. So Mythic Seal still playing this game very cleanly. This is a surgical team that we saw in the group stage. This is a team that we wanted to see in the first 2 games. Is it too little, too late though? Should be able to take this tower, and that's huge for them, right? They're for the first time, I don't think we've seen them with a 1000k gold lead in all 3 games. This is the first time they're actually really pushing forward.
Yeah. I think game number 1 we did get to see. Oh, final slash look be brought back again. The Lantern Flare so close from being able to pick up, and that will be it. Oh, Netherrealm coming in clutch for Sans. And it will be the fight in the back.
Lance to video.
Already bought him, but the Thorn Rose comes through as Kai just dashes through the longs. Keyboy with a poison. It's a meltdown as the Praise is brought last. But now Severo walks up to the Monforce. A good snipe over as Ken gets up the kill. Severo still jumping back and forth. And Lutpi finally dismounting. Oh, look, landing on Sans. The Ghost Pursers doing a whole lot, but not enough to take anyone down from Mythic Seal. You wanted some MLVP, right, Mirko? Yes, sir. We're getting some MLVP. Onyx ID, they approach. Hold on a second. Saman Force. Over to Ken. Phantom Execution. 2 Kai caught in the tough spot. Who wins it out? Gets the red tree. And the 2 members
Kai back in prime, guys.
Kai
back in prime.
Turns the game back to.
With Lancelot and Hayabusa.
I'm not going to lie. When he popped the Phantom Execution, I
thought
he did it too early. I thought he whiffed. But you never count Kyrie out. They take the turtle, they take 2 members along with it, and just when we're hyping Mythic Seal up, Onyx ID grabs the reins again.
They got a turret up top too. Mythic Seal are slowly losing their grasp in the game, and it's because of this jungle Kyrie Severo. Kai is 2 levels ahead. He's about to be 3 levels ahead. Let's take a look at the items here. Holy moly, he's 1,600 gold ahead of Ken. Oh my lord. Oh, Thorn Rose as well.
And because of that as well, because of that gold lead, it makes the hybrid build of this still work so much cleaner because you're still outputting great damage against the the lesser gold-mounted tanks on the opposing team, and you have decent defense. So if Zippy locks onto you, if you do somehow catch a hook to the face, there's still some survivability on the side of Kyrie.
Iron Hook and a Bloody Hunt. That will be a Nether Realm, but it's a good Lantern Flare, I believe, to bring him back outside of the Nether Realm. Renner Apathy not landing. Kundo goes for the Vengeance. Oh, a dodge with a Thorn Rose by a flicker from Sans and the Thorn wow. That's just Mythic Seal picking up a kill.
I mean, it works, and as long as they keep doing that, it keeps them at this small lead that they have, and it's what we've been seeing from them, finding these little pickoffs. The Franco's looking good right now, honestly, paired up with the flare from Nico, with the Beatrix, with all of it. I mean, it would be a hard team to hit sometimes, but because of the little bits of CC they have, it makes it work so well, and Boye just being so patient in how he uses the Iron Hooks.
Let's see. It's Boye. Eyeing for an Iron Hook. Oh, just barely out of range.
A frame,
a pixel away from landing. That could have been the
Mystic
game
Brother
winning
guy,
play
Mystic
because
Brother
they would've got
Franco
the Lord for free. But now it turns to a 50-50. A wave in the bottom lane set up for Mythic Seal Keyboy. Shield Unity with a Revitalize too. Iron Hook coming down with a Bloody Hunt, but that's through the Nether Realm coming down as well. Ken isolated all alone, mounted up. Kai picks up the kill. Now Kun with a Vengeance into the back line again. It's going to be Nico with the killing spree, but Kai gets a phantom execution in. Winner crown the Bloody Hunt, a shutdown to Savero, and Nico will not be able to run while Lutpi's on him.
I mean, literally all of Onic ID's health bars. Oh, Boye goes down as well. Full man wipe for Onic ID. Send Kyrie over to the Lord. Start taking some towers. They're going to break down Holy Shields here. Let's take a look at the replay. Look at Onic ID's health bars for a minute here. All of them drop down so low, but it's just not enough. The Nether Realm soups everybody back up, and this is why that pick was just so clutch as a final pick from Onic ID.
The Faramis pickup is ridiculous. And you know, the easy answer would just be, yo, Boye, kill Faramis, yo. But it ain't as easy as that. Like, Boye can't even get in range. Sans is always so far back, but he always manages to get close, and it's because of the flicker. That you need some crazy level of confidence to go up against a composition like this and go flicker. And Sans is doing it. He goes flicker, and he's getting all the benefits while really not losing anything.
Yeah, his positioning right now in all these fights, his timing on when he comes in is one of the things keeping Onic ID on these fights, able to keep them alive in all of these fights and make it so that Onic ID can push even farther. Here comes the Lord, though.
Lord charging the mid lane. Look, oh, going to the back again. Looking for the mount down now as King gets isolated one more time, and he will just fall to Savero as Nico gets mounted on, has a Crimson Beacon and the flicker as well. Look, P able to go back into the bottom wave now with a minion still holding onto the turret. Immortality popped in, Nether Realm coming down. Could brought back, but the Shadow Stampede, the Thorn Rose lands again, but it's a good hook to get him out of the Nether Realm, straight into the crystal and into a kill. But Onyx say, you can get the long blue. We'll get the turrets.
Yeah, I mean, they've been letting... You can have Loopy as much as you want as long as we continue to win in these trades. With 2 towers down, Onic ID has cracked the base. Luckily for Mythic Seal, next Lord gonna pop down on boss side, so there's no long lane that's really hurting exactly. It might make the possible dance a little bit easier for Mythic Seal. Taking a look at these items, though. Kyrie just maxed out. Got the last item locked in with the Malefic Gun, Malefic Roar, 6, 0, and 3. The killing spree as well as the emblems is making him a monster in these fights.
Look at that gold lead, bruh. 4,000 ahead against the This is ridiculous. Let's take a look at the gold distribution, and again, yeah, it's the minions. When you're on the Assassins, you know, this is the advantage you play with. You can actually take minions, and usually when you get Assassins, you get paired up with an XP laner who doesn't want the minion. So give away XP, minions, love minute 5 over to your jungler, and you get this. It's just ridiculous. And you can see Kai already building the Fury Hammer too. He knows that he doesn't need any more tanky items. He can just go full damage at this point, and it's all right. Like, there you go. Endless battle. Everything done. The last Fury Hammer. Let's just make a wild guess.
What does he go? 100? No,
100 strike? I honestly like 100 strike.
No. Yeah, I guess you get the hit.
Movement speed.
Maybe a little bit more movement speed. If you happen to run out of dashes, definitely a possibility.
Oh, by the way, so Severo is actually taking the innocent route of builds. No Starlium Sight. It's Enchanted Talisman plus Penetration Boots on the Harren.
Which is clean. Overall, we've seen the Starlium Sight after the nerf sometimes work out well. But look at the damage.
Yeah, it should be a meltdown here, but it is going to be a kill over. The Netherrealm was a bit late. Keyboy looking for the back again, able to find Zippy. Kai was bloody hunted, but no one was there to follow it up. Keyboy against 3 will hold his own, and now Kun will be dragged back to everyone. And the Beater's Passion coming down with the Iron Hook as well. Keyboy doesn't care. Severo's a Mind Force. Nico able to use the Crimson Beak and a Shield Unity over to Boye, who's able to flicker out, but then Kai just does that. That's an execution. Kai is godlike. He wants to go for more. Thor rolls over, forces him with nature. That's a Bennett's Rage, but a Keyboy buys an Immortality. No minion waves. Kyrie taking low, buys the Immortality too. Mythic Seal get a shutdown. They are able to stay afloat. But what are those Immortality buys, man?
The item builds, the timings on the Phantom Executions, all over the map right now.
Endless battle.
And he picked up the Hunter Strike, all while doing it. I mean, right now it is, I don't know, man. Onyx ID just outclassing in the midst of all of that. Kyrie able to pick up a kill. Still not die, under towers, under base. When we saw the draft, you were excited to see the Lancelot.
No. But this range, Zippy was able to steal it away. This could actually just be an angle where Mythic Seal turn things around. It is within the timer of Mythic Seal. And Trex, MLBB.
When do they hit their power spike?
Spake right now. This is their power spike. They have what it takes to start
Kaiser
siege with a Franco, with a Beatrix. Prime win.
Mythic Seal, a Lord coming down the top
सबैले
lane
प्रोमो बढी
and
लिन्छ
a
के त्यो
power
रिकल
spikes. Ready to go.
डायमन्ड कोले खर्च गर्छ हौ
Spikes,
त्यसमा
yeah, power spikes. Ready to go.
रिकलमा
In the river. Okay. Is this the game changer? I mean, we've been holding on to it. They had a gold lead in the beginning. Onyx ID hasn't escaped too much, but still, man, Kyrie 7-0. Ken has to be careful about how he approaches. I feel like every time Ken goes in, he jumps in. Yeah, he gets the stun onto, or the taunt onto a couple members, but he dies about a half a second later. Kyrie on the bot lane as well, looking for the push.
Yeah, Arlet will be forced to recall, so does it seem like Mythic Seal will be able to get the most out of this Lord? Well, that's the most. Turret tier 2, but that's about it. They have too many ways to deal with the bottom lane as well. And the fact that Mythic Seal have gone for like a team fight comp, they want to group up together, means that the side lane control will be kind of meh. Kai abused that. Sent himself to the bottom lane, cleared it out, or someone to recall from Mythic Seal, and there's no way they would try to 4v5 Onyx, even with the Lord.
So where do they go from here? I mean, at this point, we're at 6.5 minutes. Gold at a standstill. So Mythic Seal, I mean, with their composition, with the gold at least, they should be able to fight. It's back to at least, okay, who's going to pop their skills first? Taking a look, Kyrie.
Why is he even building tank, bro?
He doesn't need to. He's untouchable. The guy is literally untouchable at this point.
Wow, like Zippy, all right, Zippy Severo makes sense. They want to play in the back. Sans as well. He hasn't really been up front as a Phantomist. He's kind of been like, all right, I come in last minute, save someone. But Kai's really just been in these team fights. He's been bloody hunted a couple of times. How is he the guy with the least amount of damage taken, brother? At this point, go lethal ignition and go full damage, Kai.
It's a statement to have the most kills on the board and also
704
I mean, that's definitely Malefic Roar comes back in, still ready to flip some items around if he needs to. You know, we talked about the matchup of Ken versus Kyrie, and right now Kyrie is definitely showing why he's here, why he's been here, and why he has consistently made statements on this as Assassins.
Brother, now that's a 6,000 gold lead between the junglers. Yes, it is up against a Fredrin. This is kind of normal because once you get to a point where you snowball out of control, you will just constantly get farm. But 6,000 gold lead in one game from one guy? I haven't seen that in a while. So the fact that the overall gold lead is only 1,000 means, again, Mythic Seal have a lot of gold too. They are within their power spikes, not spakes. Look at that. Zippy, DHS, he will try his best to go through these frontliners.
He's got rose gold too.
Dog.
He's got rose gold, dog. Just to make things clear,
Vice brother, thank you for watching TikTok.
Sold and bought in before Ken has finished all of his items.
That's just the sad life of a Fredrin. Once you play utility, you better win that early game. If you don't, especially when you're up against an assassin. You're that guy that just never finishes his items, man. Ken's trying to hold on, Keyboy with the shield unity. Sun's actually playing up front now. Onyx with a hold onto the Lord right now. Ken gonna be zoned away completely now with Demand Force as well. Couldn't jump to the final stage, give me the red tree battle. No, Kai gets it all alone. The Mountdown comes in with the Praiser's Wrath as well. Samaro very low. NetherRealm comes in just in time. Kai! Thorn Rose dodging away for the Flicker Bloody Hunt. And that's the immortality now. The Stampede brings Boye all the way with a crowd. And it's gonna be Sippy in the back, still free hitting. Now again, the Mountdown as Kai lands the shot. Samaro somehow stays alive. Onyx once again about to play the way into a winning team fight. Nico running away, caught again. Kai just never misses on the puncture.
And during all of this, Onyx ID doesn't lose a single member.
It's GG to Onyx. They show how strong they are. This MSC. And for Mythic Seal, they have been eliminated.
Mythic Seal puts up a fight. They seem to get stronger after each game, but all you get is 3, and Onyx ID cleans it quickly. I mean, from draft to gameplay to macro to micro, Onyx ID has checked all of the boxes.
He jumped in, Thorn Rose instantly, I guess, predicting or reacting to the flicker from Boye. Hey, you have a bloody hunt, you have a way to literally hold your opponent down, but when your opponent just never misses on puncture, constantly gets free. The dude, he was dashing and it didn't even look like there were minions. Like, sometimes this guy just, how are you that precise, bruh?
He is the untouchable, man, this guy.
No, that's Aaron Shiki in M6.
He's just
the god of the jungle.
The god of the jungle, for sure. I mean, overall, I don't know. I don't think there was, it almost feels like there was never an answer for Mythic Seals coming into this series. Like I said, from the draft onward, all around the map, Onyx ID just played this class.
Dude, that was so beautiful. Look at this again, right? Not this one. I want to see the final one. This was also pretty beautiful by Kai. You know, he kept on going, dashing forward again. Just to let you guys know, he took the least amount of damage in this game as a Lancelot, bro. What? What's the point of hybrid tank when you're just...
He should have just gone full. Oh my lord. Should have just gone full damage at that point.
What a chat, dude.
This is it. This is it.
Oh, well, I guess that was on Boye. My bad. It was more on Boye. Flicker. He tried to time it. Oh man, nah. Then the unlead dashes, like, oh, it's beautiful.
I mean, so many times we see so many members of Onyx ID just get so low health. Even here, it seemed like there was never anything Mythic Seal could do. Definitely excited to see how it goes, but I'm excited to see. I think we got a special guest down on the interview stage. Let's toss it over to Milosh and who?
What sort of question is that? Of course, it's Kyrie joining us from Onyx, a big victory that we just saw, a 3-0 sweep. Now look, on a look into the past, Onyx won MSC 23. Last year, 24 was not looking too hot. This year, you're in semifinals. What does that mean to you personally?
What does it mean to me? For us, this MSC means a lot because we want to prove ourselves that we want to prove that we can still fight, that we can still aim for the championship.
And you think,
even though we lost first round exit last MSC.
And you want to make it in statements, right? A 3-0 win here in quarterfinals, that's a statement.
Yeah.
Very good, very good. Now look, you had your game against Team Liquid before. You're going to get them again in the semifinals, a rematch. Now, Sans was saying
TLPS versus
you wanted to have this game and to replay it in the semis. Do you agree with him on that?
Yeah, I think all of the player wants to meet Liquid again.
Why? Why do you really want to face off against Liquid?
First of all, they are like one of the strongest teams in this tournament, in this EWC, and I think we were just unlucky.
It was still a close game, right?
They were also very good, and we also got unlucky.
Fair enough. At least here on the stage, it'll be a different sort of challenge. And of course, because you're playing Team Liquid, you'll be your fellow jungler
Theoretical छैन भने
on
मिल्दैन
the
के
other side playing against you. You said he's
अब गेम खेल्नुपर्छ गाइज अब गेम खेल्नुपर्छ कति बजिसक्यो 6:30 भइसक्यो 1 घण्टा कहाँ हुन्छ यही सबमा त हुन्छ नि सबमा छ भने मिल्छ मिल्दैन नभए मिल्दैन के सबमा कुन रिकल छ र अहिले यही दुईटा रिकल त रहेछ यो दुईटा त मिल्छ नि एउटा त यो भइहाल्यो दामी छ त नि यो पनि अनि एउटा यो भयो अनि एउटा यो हो यो निकालेर टाइसन यो सही छ अहिलेको लागि मिल्यो भने यो दुईटा मात्र हो किनभने सबमा यो दुईटा त छ अनि जब टिएलपिएस चाहिँ अनिकलाई हराउँछ त्यति बेला काइजीको जिया प्रोको हेर्न मजा आउँछ टक्कर गेम हुन्छ यिनीहरूको अब तर यही दुईटा मात्र हो साथी निकाल्नु मिल्यो अहिले निकाल्नु मिल्यो भनेको निकाल्दियो यार तिमी नि रे म त निकाल्दिनँ यो खतरा छ त नि यो सही छ त साथी यही निकाल यो किटीवाला पो निकाल्नु पुक्की भाइ यो निकाल नि त यो ब्लूवाला खतरा छ त नि यो खतरा छ त सही हुन्छ सही सिलियन फायर क्रोनिकल स्क्याम हान्यो अरे त्यही भनेको त्यो नआइदिएर भनेको ल ब्लू हानिदियो अरे यो दुईटा मात्र निकाल्नु मिल्यो अहिले एउटा कलेक्सन पोइन्ट सर्कलको स्किन भन्दा त्यतिको लाग्यो होला सायद पऱ्यो कि परेन अनि भन त नि रे ल भन्छ उसले भन्छ एउटा स्टोन अनि भन्नु पर्यो कि परेन भनेर पर्छ क्या पर्छ गाइज कस्तो हो के
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning.
स्टेसै ब्याड हान्छ यार के हो लु
Your team
कालिया
is
स्टेस ब्याड हान्छ
picking.
यार एटाको पारा न मेरो साथीको त्यही भयो ल्याङ भएको हो परेर त्यस्तो नि हुन्छ
The enemy is picking.
Demons shall bathe in their blood.
Got
Got
it
lined
Light
up in
belongs
my
to the
sight.
righteous.
Please pick a hero.
It's my job to protect Huckleberry. Every bullet of mine is a gift
The
for
enemy is
you.
picking.
प्रोमोटाइज नै सकियो रे कसरी सकियो नि ल कति थियो र प्रोमोटाइज
Muscle of iron, bones of steel.
I am vengeance
Your team is
incarnate.
आएन ट्रिकल आएन
Light me up and watch the world burn!
Daggers. Guess the nobles
The
can't
enemy
handle
is
them.
picking.
No criminal
Oh
goes
no, शेवर भयो यार निद्रा लाग्यो Guys, like, subscribe, comment, everyone. Subscribe to subscribe. परेन रे हो इन्स्टाहरू माथि हाल्दा हुन्छ इन्स्टाहरू मिल्यो भने अट्यो भने त्यो माथि हाल्दा नि हुन्छ त्यो साइडमा भयो नि साइडमा भयो भने माथि तल जहाँ हाल्ले नि हुन्छ ब्रदर राइट लेफ्ट साइडमा हाल्ने हो नि त त्यो फोटो त अनि त्यसकै भित्र हो भने जहाँ हाल्दा नि हुन्छ तल माथि है त कसरी ब्रदर फोकस मजा आउँछ होला अब फोर्टी सेभेन मनी परेन भने चाहिँ म नि गर्दिनँ बरु स्किन किन्नु पर्ला 47 र कस्तो परेन भन्छ केटाहरू
Shall we begin their final requiem?
को आयो गोल्डन यहाँको किमी पो रहेछ यार यो मस्को पो आयो कहाँबाट आयो मस्को उडेर
Staccato. Locked and loaded. Staccato. I never miss. Your death is music to my ears.
अरे कहाँ गयो त्यो
Not a bad tone.
यो त्यहाँ पो भागेछ यार
I'll compose the greatest sonata of death for them. A dissonant chord. Let bullets fly.
म चुज गर्दैछु टन्नै हो तपाईको लागि लुफी हेर्दैछु म अरे हो नाइस 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 त्यो यस्तरी हात राखेर त्यो हाँस्छ नि हो त्यो चाहिँ खतरा लागेको थियो क्या मलाई लुफीको फोटो
I never miss. Ray of doom. Locked and loaded. Staccato.
A dissonant chord.
Crescendo.
Your death is music to my ears. Symphony of doom. Let bullets fly.
ओइ फक तिमीलाई भेटिन अरे हो गियर 5 वाला लुफी भनेको होला हामी गियर 5 वाला भनेको भेटिन सानो छ लास्ट हो ल ल के छैन भयो नि एनिमेसन भयो नि
The music won't stop. Neither will my revenge.
एनिमेसन वाला भयो हुन्छ के खतरा एनिमेसन एक्सपी कहाँ आमा Your 5 lives.
Staccato. No one can escape my sights.
Your 5 lives sad हालेको छु तर किल हालेको छु त्यसैले इन्स्टाहरु माथि राख्नु भन्ने सोचेको ए ल ल हुन्छ त्यो गर्दा पनि हुन्छ
Locked and loaded. Symphony of doom.
Sorry.
इन्स्टाहरु माथि राख्नु भनेर
Want to take a look inside the case?
ल हुन्छ
Staccato. Crescendo.
हुन्छ कसिम खाली भनेको जस्तो नि हुन्छ ल लुफी फुल देखिन पर्यो राम्रो अनि भइगयो नि हो मलाई चाहिँ एनिमेसन भइपुग्छ के केटाले जस्तो बनाइन्छ त्यस्तै एक्सेप्ट गर्छु म गाइज कसैको मैले जस्तो बनाउँछ त्यस्तै राखिदिन्छु हौ
I only fight for myself. No one else.
Staccato. Crescendo.
कहाँ भागे थियो
I'll
चोर
compose the greatest sonata of death for them.
Shut down.
Symphony of doom. Let's make this quick. I hate
त्यो
lengthy
पेजमा
pieces.
हात राखेको वाला सानो छ अनि साइडमा एनिमे समथिङ लेखेर छ र
Staccato.
I never miss.
Staccato.
A dissonant chord.
Shut down. You destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Crescendo.
कलिको भने च्याटमा आएर मेरो प्रोमोटाइज गयो अरे आउँथ्यो त नि याद थियो त नि सबको आउनु पर्ने त कति थियो र तिम्रो प्रोमोडाइमन हटाइसन प्रोमोडाइमन कति थियो र हटाइसन
No one else.
Request backup.
दामी छ त एक्चुअली के कहाँसम्म आइदिँदो रहेछ यार
I'll Symphony of doom.
सिक्स प्रोमो थियो अरे हो र त्यतिले नै आएन कि त्यो महँगो खालि भएर हो आउनु पर्ने हो त यार ओइस मजा आयो 025 यार त्यतिमा त आउनु पर्ने हो तिम्रो रियल डायमन्ड चाहिँ सक्यो होला हौ तर रियल डायमन्ड अस्ति भर्खर रिचार्ज गराएको थिएँ 100 कि कति जति थियो त
Wait for the encore.
Team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Instant kill. Mega kill.
Iron defense. That was amazing.
Crescendo. Staccato.
Let bullets fly. Symphony of Doom.
Crescendo.
I never miss. Symphony of Doom.
Staccato.
Amazing.
आए शिवर आए
Staccato.
Unstoppable. UJOE.
Shut down.
अब ट्रायल युज गर्दै बस्नु आउनु पर्ने हो क्या त्यति मात्र जसको नि आउँछ त
No one can escape.
प्रमोट डायमन्ड भएछ बिचराको
Not a bad tone.
हेल्थ पनि युज गरेको 3-3 चोटि 50 ड्रप आउनु
Don't you dare touch
Crescendo.
Symphony of Doom. I shall give the enemy their eternal repose.
ट्रायल चाहिँ 1-12 months सम्म
My
पुग्छ होला
instrument needs tuning.
ट्रायल कार्ड पाएछु धेरै लक्की रहेछ टाइस आमै नि त आलुलाई त नसक्ने रहेछ Damn, it was alright, यार के हो लु बाँच यार
Wait for the encore.
Wait, Zed, wait, I'm coming. कस्तो जबरजस्ती हान्नु पर्यो क्या त्यसलाई
A dissonant chord.
3 दिन ट्रायल 47 वटा छ अरे
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
भन्न मैले पाएँ लड यार
I shall give the enemy their eternal repose.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Staccato. Staccato.
Your death is music to my ears.
Crescendo.
Hey, तेरी कालु कार्ड किक्कर हान्न नसकेको राइट
Your team destroyed a
सियन भाइले नै निकाल्छु भन्दै थियो रिकल सियन भाइको नि प्रोमो डायमन्ड बोस्ट गराइदिउ न निक्लिस भाइ निक्लिस होला
killing spree. Your team destroyed
The
a turret.
encore. No one can escape my sights. Symphony of Doom. Want to take a look inside the case?
मेरो 15 डायमन्डमा निस्क्यो भन्दिन्छु Terus aja udah.
Let's make this quick.
Staccato.
Slain an enemy.
The vibrato of your soul was exquisite.
Xbox, come brother.
Your death is music to my ears.
अनि पठाएको तपाईलाई तर फेरि त्यो एनिमेसन स्टप हुन्छ तपाईलाई पठाए पछि भइदिए हो र पठाउ त एकचोटि म हेर्छु केमा पठाए जिमेलमा पठाएको हैन भाइ आमै आलुले भुट्दै यार जिमेलमा पठाएको एकचोटि पकाइ त म हेर्छु ट्रिपल किल हान्दै यार यस्तो त नहुनु पर्ने हो
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
ओ दामी छ त पकाइ म हेर्छु है हुन्छ के हुँदैन यसलाई सेभ गर्छ अलि गर्दै होला
Wait for the encore.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
पकाइ त भाइ म एकछिनमा हेर्छु ल यो गेम सको
Gather at the Lord.
Okay.
दामी तर यार ब्रदर एक डायमन्ड देऊ न अरे कसरी दिनु ब्रदर यार जिमेलमा सुरुबाट जिमेलमा देखेँ ब्रदर हुन्छ होला सायद यार कस्मिक हेर्छु म है त Sandrum brother, you have to be participating in giveaway brother. ल सकाइदिएर गेम यार We have done it. Yahoo! That's right. Thank you. Oh, Rosni आएछ त Sandrum brother 15-20-15वटा जति सब्स्क्राइबर बढाइदियो हालिदिन्छु ल यसलाई सेभ पो कसरी गर्ने भयो क्या मैले अब एड पेज छ डुप्लिकेट पेज छ
Flowers bloom across the land,
download गर्न
and
मिल्दैछ
our celestial city thrives in an era of
MP4
peace.
मा डाउनलोड गर्न मिल्दैछ यार
Beside still waters, I commune with memories, sharing a silent toast with the ghosts of my past.
ओ आयो त नि आयो गाइस आयो तर के लेखे ब्लू एन्ड ब्ल्याक ग्रीन मिनिमलिजम ट्विच ओभरले पो भन्छ यो नाम चाहिँ हटाउनु पर्ने कसरी हटाउँछ यो नाम कहाँ गयो म हेर्छु यता पछि मिलाउँछु ल अहिले ठिक छ गाइस यतिकै मेरो फोन होल्ड भएर खोलाउन सुरु होला रे रिकल इन्स्किटवाला 20 टा मारे मेरोमा त त्यो देखाएको छैन त दाइले हो फुल देखेन त लुपी त्यही त देखेन के म मिलाउँछु भरे मिलाउँछु है त साइडको साइज सानो गर्नु पर्यो ठुलो हुनुपर्ने फुल ठिक छ म मिलाउँछु गाइस यहाँबाट चाहिँ म आफै गर्छु सानो साइज कति ठिक हुने रहेछ भनेपछि त त्यो ह्यान्ड पेजमा राखेर हाँसेको वाला अलिकति ठुलो भयो क्या लुपीको फोटो केही छैन म हेर्छु गाइस नाम आयो झट्टिङ ठुलोमा कस्तो राम्रो छ माई गड सोच्दै वाउ हुने रे हो त्यो पनि पठाउ न भाइ त्यो पनि पठाउ रानीले भनेको पनि पठाउ न रानीले भनेको चाहिँ कुन हो अब नेक्स्ट टाइमले ल Let's लिया रानीले भनेको ठुलोमा कस्तो राम्रो छ माइ गड सोच्दै वा हुने हेरे हो त्यो के हो त्यो भनेको चाहिँ रानी ह्यान्डमा फिस भएको सानो छ साइज ए त्यस्तो भनेको स्माइल गरेको हो त्यो चाहिँ कस्तो रहेछ त्यो पनि हेर्न मन लाग्यो के के भयो यार आउन चाहिँ आयो गाइज हैन अब यसलाई फेरि अर्कै मिलाउनु पर्छ क्या म रेस्टुरेन्ट गर्छु वेटै ल ल ल ब्रदर ओके ओके अब यसलाई मैले कसरी निकाल्नु त यार गेम प्ले चाहिँ आएन नि त यसलाई अब माथि राख्यो भने यस्तो हुन्छ यसलाई फेरि माथि राख्यो भने यस्तो हुन्छ चौडाइ अलिकति सानो भयो भने खतरा हुन्छ होला अनि यो पछाडिको ब्याकग्राउन्ड ट्रान्सपेरेन्ट भयो भने झन् सही हुन्छ यार यसले बनाएको त यस्तो बबल छ कि गेट 2 देखि 5 सम्म ट्रान्सफर्म कस्तो देखिन्छ अरे हो त्यही बढाएर हेर एकछिन गाइज म स्ट्रिम चाहिँ बन्द गरिदिन्छु है यो मिलाउँछु म टेक केयर एभ्रिवान जस्तो जान लाग्यो म